Let me get some chat stuff pulled up here before we get started. We are going to be flying out of Louisville, Kentucky, which is only about 30 minutes from where I'm actually at right now. And we're going to be heading to Fortworth in Texas. Let's see here. I just want to check. We'll go here. Then I'll pull this up real quick. Okay, so I've got that. Then we'll get the sim going. And I'm going to try to open up the client here. Okay, so I got that open too. Perfect. Perfect. I want to make sure this is working. Alright. And we got the sim going too, so welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, anyway, when we did our last flight, we was trying to land here in Louisville and we had some problems. I figured out why, because there was an update that I needed to do, and I think that's what was messing with the ILS and not connecting the way that it should have. So I think I've got that fixed.
Installation Manager. Select additional content you want to install now or choose later in the marketplace. One pack available. Pack 1 standard content. Mandatory update.
Okay, hold on. I think it's got a update here I gotta mess with. Hold on, you guys.
Space 48.74 GB. Install packages path. C:/users /other /app data /local /packages /Microsoft.flight simulator _ 8way KEB3D 8BBWE /local cache /packages. Update. Button. Press V to release notes. Update. Button. Update. Button. Update. Installation Manager.
There we go.
Select additional
I gotta run this update, I
in the
guess.
marketplace.
I didn't know there was an
One pack
update for
available.
this
Pack
too.
1 standard content. Mandatory update. Selected. Can't be deselected. Required disk space 43.90 MB. Available disk space 48.7. Loading, please wait. 51%.
Okay, it's loading. Sorry about that beeping, guys, if you had to hear that. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to go over here to the monitor and see who we...
52%. Loading, please wait. 53%.
Okay, Charles. Charles, I don't know what that's.
Loading, please wait. 54%.
But we should have a good view this morning. It's not nighttime, so everything's not just going to be black on you guys. Should be able to actually see what's going on.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
Hope you guys are doing
Loading,
good
please
today.
wait. 56%.
Got a user that just joined with a long number, so not going to repeat that long number. So welcome to the live stream.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
And also, there's a new sound pack coming out here. I think it might have came out today, maybe. I'm gonna
58%.
probably get that set up here within the next day or two. I'm gonna get it and get it set up. But yeah.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
We're just doing this update, guys. I didn't know there was an update, or I wouldn't have made you guys have to suffer and go through that too. But
80%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
see, that wasn't so bad.
Press ESC to quit to desktop.
We already got
Press
through
Tab
it.
to read support and release notes.
All right. Let's go ahead. All right.
Marketplace. Button 305. World map.
There we
World
go.
map screen. Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo box. Search results.
So we're going to be taking off from KSDF,
KSDF/Louisville.
which is
Select
Louisville.
departure. KSD. Switch departure and select arrival.
And we're going
search
to
results.
KDFW,
KDFW/Dallas FT Worth INTL.
which is Fort Worth.
KDFW Dallas FT. Switch departure. KSDF Louisville. Runway 35L.
And then we got to get our gate here.
Parking 1 ramp mill cargo. Gate/parking. Parking 1 ramp mill cargo. Parking 2 ramp mill cargo. Parking 2 ramp mill cargo. Parking 2 ramp mill cargo. Parking 3 ramp mill cargo. Parking 4 ramp.
I don't know what those are.
Parking 4 ramp mill cargo.
Mill cargo?
Parking 5 ramp.
I don't know what mill means.
Parking 6 ramp mill cargo.
But that ain't where we're wanting to park.
Parking 7 ramp mill cargo. Parking 7 ramp mill cargo. Parking 8 ramp mill cargo.
Okay.
Parking 9 ramp mill cargo. Parking 10 ramp GA medium. Drop down option.
There we go.
Gate. Parking 10 ramp GA medium. Drop down
That
list.
works out.
Select.
I'm guessing you guys can hear me okay. I guess I'll do a... If you guys can hear me, if somebody could type in the chat for me, just let me know you can hear me. Also, let me know that you can see the screen okay. Are we good? Everybody good?
Loading, please wait.
Homer, welcome to the live stream, my friend. I want to ask you guys to tap on that screen for us, just to show your support. Share it with your friends, invite them over. We don't got far to go, and we'll be at 1,000 followers. So we are slowly working our way up.
Loading, please wait.
Bernie,
80%.
welcome. Well, I'm going to have to...
81%.
I guess I'll have to do it this way.
Loading, please wait. 81%. Loading, please wait. 81%.
We'll have to go here.
Loading, please wait. 87%.
Wait, why has it got that title?
Loading, please wait. 87%.
Yeah, it's got the wrong title here, too. Hold on.
88%. Loading, please wait. 89%.
I don't know why it does this.
Loading, please wait. 90%. Loading, please wait. 90%. Loading, please wait. 91%. Loading, please wait. 92%.
There.
Ready?
I don't know why it does that, guys. I don't know why it does this. Let me see something. It still has the wrong title here. That does not make sense to me. Yeah, and it shows it there, right? I'm just going to go with that it's working okay and not worry about it. Here we go. Okay, so that's... Do that. Should hear the outside. Let me see if it... Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. I've got the chat on. We've got to get our passengers boarded here. So let's do that real quick. Okay. Hit yes there. Alright, so KSDF, that is Louisville, to KDFW, which is Fort Worth in Texas. Our cruise altitude is going to be 30,000. We'll give you guys Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment. Alright, there we go. Alright, get that going.
Starting pre-flight flow.
There we go. Alright.
Good afternoon, Captain.
While he's doing that, I need to... There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then we got our landing rate monitor here. Alright, there we go. And we're good. There we go. Alright, so we've got everything set up here. We've got the passengers being boarded. My co-pilot is doing what he needs to be doing, which he'll be doing a walk around here soon.
Standiford Airport information, Whiskey 1700 Zulu. Wind 205 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,600 feet. Temperature -4. Dew point 10. Altimeter 30.35. ILS runway 35 right and ILS runway 35 left in use. Landing and departing runway 35 right and runway 35 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Whiskey. Standiford Airport information, Whiskey 1700
Alright, looking good.
Zulu. Wind 205 at 5. Visibility 10.
We're at gate 10. It is 25 degrees here in Louisville, Kentucky. Wind is 200 at 5 knots. Definitely a little, got a warm spell going through here. It's been colder than that down here in Kentucky and Indiana. Got our flight attendant giving her normal announcements.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for the walk around.
All right. $35 left. It's gonna be right soft 5. Heidi 1. Alright, there's that. $13 right. BRB. BRB few. Okay. Execute. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta go over here. And make sure everything is right. Alright, 35 left. That's right. 30,000 for cruise altitude. Yes. We're doing flaps 10 coming out of here. 18,000 for transition. Then we landed at 13 right with full flaps. And then full auto brakes on landing. 18,000 transition for Fort Worth. All right, there we go. I'd like to thank you guys again. If you are here with us watching the live stream, I appreciate you guys. And I hope you enjoy the flight. Yes, and I'm live right now as well. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I was talking to one of the viewers, actually. That's what I like about you guys. You guys are supportive. You guys have, reached out and communicated with me. Brandy has been very nice, been very communicative. I'm always very thankful for all of you guys. It's funny, the last live stream that I did, whenever I got done, I always go in and check my messages, and of course, let me be very clear that, what trolls say, I don't let it go to heart, right? I don't let it bother me. But this person had mentioned what is the purpose of doing a live stream or doing videos if nobody is supporting you, if you're not making any money off of it. Well, it's not all about the money. If people want to donate, they can. If they don't want to donate, they don't have to. It doesn't change me sitting here doing my flights and doing live streams and uploading videos. I enjoy doing it. I do it for the people. I don't do it for the money. It's for the people. It's for the entertainment, if I'm able to bring that to you. And I've got some other stuff coming up. We're going to be starting a audio dramatized series coming up here in the near future. That's got a few interesting characters that's going to be in that series. I think you guys will enjoy that. I'm hoping to do it to where I can at least do one show a day. So I'll upload one show for the series each day. And now that's the goal. Now I think starting out that first week there might only be maybe two shows the first week, 2, maybe 3, just because I gotta, I'm doing the editing, I'm doing the audio, the sound effects, everything. So it takes time to do all that. Now that's, doing all that is where I definitely will appreciate whenever someone does make contributions, if they choose to. So that part, yeah, it would be nice if that turns out to be something that you guys enjoy that much, and feel that, hey, he deserves that, or whatnot. But I do all this for fun. I do it for you guys. I enjoy doing it, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching. So and we're just waiting on 59 seconds. Go ahead and bring him in.
Walk around completed.
Alright, now he's going to continue. And hopefully you guys can see the screen. If someone could actually type in the chat window, let me know that you are able to see what's going on. Brenda, how are you? Brenda, are you able to see the stream? Or are you able to see the screen? Like, it's not just black, is it? You're actually able to see the cockpit and all that? Everything look okay to you? Okay, wonderful. So yeah, good morning, Brenda. Thank you for being here, showing your support. I appreciate you very, very much. I think we'll have a good flight today. Like I said, the last flight we did, when we came here to Louisville, we was having some problems with landing. But I think it had to do with, like I said, there was an update that needed done, and I had not done that update. And I think it interfered with us catching the ILS so that we could actually get lined up with the
CDU
runway
message displayed.
the proper way.
CRZ wind uplink ready.
So, but I think we'll have a good flight today. Like I said, we're taking off from Louisville, Kentucky, which is only about 30 minutes from where I actually live. And then we'll be heading down to Fort Worth.
CDU message cleared.
Down in Texas.
CDU message
Airport
displayed.
Code is KDFW.
Forecasts uplink ready.
Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Alright, so okay, so alright, he's getting all the switches ready. I need to go over here. .2. If you're wondering what this window is that I go on, it's the CDU for the airplane. Okay? Just so you guys know, why is it that he jumps over here? And then set that. Alright, V1's going to be 145 knots today. 147 for VR, and 151 for V2. 3.59 for trim. We're going to bring this all the way down.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Okay, there we go.
Tested.
Did that actually do what I think it just did? I can't believe this. What do I do? Will he pick back up where he left off? Let's just see. The first officer window jumped on top of the window I was on, so it closed it, and it wasn't supposed to. So now, that's right, we can skip a lot of this because it's already going to be done. Can't believe that just happened. You gotta be kidding me.
Starting pre-flight flow. Let's get going with the turnaround flow.
Standiford Airport Information Whiskey 1700 Zulu. Wind 205 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,600 feet. Temperature -4. Dew point 10.
CDU message cleared.
What is this guy doing?
CDU message displayed. Verify takeoff speeds. CDU message cleared.
I gotta make sure he sets this right. Dang on it. Let me see what he's doing.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for the walk around.
Okay, so we don't need him to stay out for the walk around, so I will. We'll double check all this, so just hold on a second.
Walk around completed.
Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna let him finish doing what he's doing there. I was setting the trim, like I said, and the other window popped on top of it. So when I went to close it, it closed the wrong window. But we're good now, I think.
CDU message displayed. Verify takeoff speeds. CDU message cleared.
Alright guys, so now he's going through doing our pre-flight flow. He's got to do our before start pre-flight flow, before start checklist, and we'll do our pushback.
CDU message displayed. CRZ wind uplink ready.
Plus he's gonna be doing the uploading the weather. Like I said, the cool thing about Microsoft
CDU
2020
message
is
cleared.
everything that you see, like for example, outside here, that's all like realistic. The way it really looks at this airport, the stuff you see is what's really there. It goes by the images from the satellite that we have in space. So everything
Flow
is
completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
pretty much realistic.
Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window
And the
heat.
weather is real
On.
too. So
Pressurization mode selector.
traffic in the air,
Auto.
that's real.
Flight instruments.
So the
Set.
traffic that we
Parking
see in the
brake.
sky, that's real
On.
traffic actually
Fuel
flying
control
in real
switches.
life.
Cut off.
Um,
Pre-flight checklist completed.
that's what makes the simulator so much different than if it was just a regular game or something like that. For example, if I was flying to where you live, any of you, and it was raining or snowing there, well then that's the kind of weather that I would get when flying. It matches the real data for wherever I'm at. So pretty amazing stuff. Alright, so I believe we need to yeah, we might do that next time, Brenda. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do wait, we should already have our yeah, we do. I'm just making sure here about yeah, okay, so we're good there. Let's we are not good. Hold on a minute. I need to go here real quick.
Louisville clearance delivery Blue Streak 5 Tree 9er Tree Heavy IFR to Charlotte, ready to copy.
Okay, this needs to be set to 10.
Airport is filed. Takeoff runway Tree 5 left climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Departure frequency is 132.075 squawk 6524.
Okay.
Blue Streak 5 Tree 9er Tree Heavy cleared to
So
Charlotte Airport
let's
is
go
filed.
ahead and
Takeoff runway Tree 5 left
I've
climb
got
and
that
maintain
set now.
13,000
Okay.
feet. Departure on 123.675 squawk 6524. Blue Streak 5 Tree 9er Tree Heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi. Good
It
day.
really needs to be set to 10 degrees, not 5. I wonder if it'll let me set it.
CDU message displayed. Takeoff speeds deleted.
Hold on.
CDU message cleared.
There we go. 3.5. Let me check my trim here. Okay. We're good there. Perfect. Okay. Good deal. Now let's go ahead and get our close the door. Alright, he's going to shut the door here. There we go.
Initiating
Shut.
before start flow.
Yeah, well, next flight we do, we'll fly from Fort Worth over to Maryland. You guys have a airport there in Maryland, Brenda? A big airport? It would have to be a bigger airport for me to fly there. Okay. Well, we'll make that the next flight that we do, and if anybody else wants to be on that list of different flights you want to see, all you got to do is let me know. I will put you on the list. But Brenda gets the next flight. Congratulations, Brenda. The next flight will be for you. Want to remind you guys, tap on that screen if you can. The more taps that you can give us on the screen, the better. So tap on that screen for us. Also share it with your friends. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any of the social sites that you're on. The more you share, the better we do. We are almost to 1,000 followers, guys, and it's because of you. And for those of you that that do come in here and tap on the screen, giving the hearts and all that, I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me when I see that I've got people, coming in here and showing their support. That means a lot. Yeah, Brenda, the airport will be flying from
CDU message
is,
displayed. GPS are invalid.
Fortworth
CDU message cleared.
Airport, which is KDFW. Now that's not. And then there's other airports in Texas as well, but we'll already be in Fort Worth, so we'll have to fly out of Fort Worth. And we might even do it a little bit later today, being we're doing a flight so early. I might just have the energy to say, you know what, let's do the second flight.
Flow completed.
So,
Before start checklist.
all right, he's doing a before
Flight
start
deck door.
checklist.
Closed and locked. Fuel, Niner 107 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 160. Heading. 349er. Altitude. 30,000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 155. BR 155. B2 162. Checked.
All right,
CDU
B2
pre-flight.
162 knots
Completed.
for takeoff.
Rudder and aileron trim. Free and 0. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
There we go. Now we can do our pushback, folks. So we'll do right soft 5, left soft.
Go ahead.
Now you're going to tell us to release the brakes, and we shall do that.
Start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
All right, here we go.
Brakes released.
I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome. Start engines.
Starting engines.
Our flight attendant
Starting
will be
engine
coming
two.
on in a minute to give our safety announcement. Right there comes engine 2 online. Again, it's 25 degrees
Engine 2
outside.
started. Pushback complete. Parking brake set. Engine 2 cut out. Brake set.
Parking brake is on.
Starting engine 1. Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Again, I'd like
Engine
to
one
thank
started.
you guys for being here, watching the live stream with us. And remember, if
Engine
there's
one
ever
cut
a
out.
flight you want us to do, all you got to do is let me know, and I will put you on the list, just like Brenda did. Brenda gave us an airport she wanted us to go to. So that will be our next flight. We'll be flying from Fort
All
Worth
engines
to
stable.
Maryland.
Before taxi flow.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Verify takeoff speeds.
Alright, verifying takeoff speeds, setting our flaps, getting ready to do our taxi checklist so that we can move to the runway and take off. I think eventually I'm going to have to do a little bit of maintenance on my Honeycomb Alpha that I have here, my flight yoke that I have. I've noticed when I pull back on the yoke, it's getting a little stiff. So I might try to get maybe some type of oil that won't make it stiff once it dries up. I'm thinking maybe some WD-40 or something like that. Because basically it's just a bar, but on the inside of the yoke there's these rubber bands. And believe it or not, them bands, that's what controls the pressure with the yoke when you push in or pull back. And you don't want them bands to get dry, so I'm gonna have to do some maintenance on the yoke here maybe one day when I'm not, well, just when I'm able to, when I am financially able to get what I need to fix it. So anyways, getting everything set up here to do our taxi checklist. It is staying at 25 degrees out. Wind is 200 at 10 knots.
CDU message cleared.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright. I'm going to grab the yoke here, turn it to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
back to center, and forward,
Full forward. Checked.
and back to center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed. From the flight deck, we wanted to welcome you on board and thank you for flying with us today. We're anticipating an on-time departure, so just sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
Just making sure I got all my switches on here. Alright. So now, we are getting ready to He did not set my flaps, but I'm doing that now. Go to flaps 10. And then I'm gonna, here in just a second, we're gonna pause this window right here. The reason I do that is because when I get to the runway, I don't want him to think that I landed. there's a bug with the monitor program here. Alright, so we'll pause that. And then alright, 35 left. KSDF. Alright, we're going to jump to the runway. There we go. Unpause that.
Before takeoff, low.
There we go. We are at the runway.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit.
Flaps are
Transponder.
set. Trim is set.
Sit.
Transponder
Cabin
is
crew.
good.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Cabin crew
Notified.
has armed our doors.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Parking brake is off. All right, folks, are we ready? Here we go. All right, here we go.
Thrust set. Checked.
I have to move away from the mic a little bit.
25 knots.
My yoke is a little bit further over
40
on my
knots.
Speed alive. Checked.
desk here.
55
so hold on
knots.
1 second.
69 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
82 knots. 96 knots. 109 knots. 120 knots. 132 knots.
10,
143 knots. 152 knots.
V1. Rotate.
161 knots. Airborne. 169 knots.
Positive rate. Gear up. Gear up. .400 feet. Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation. LNAV on. VNAV on. Flaps 5. Autopilot. Command A on. Flaps 5.
Now that is what I call a beautiful takeoff right there.
Acceleration altitude.
Beautiful takeoff. Go ahead and bring our flaps all the way up.
Flaps up.
How'd that takeoff look, Brenda? Was it good? I hope you guys are
Flaps up.
enjoying the view. Well, for what view you guys get, I mean, you guys are seeing what I see, but once I get
Flaps up.
the new sound pack, you guys will actually be able to look out the window as you are sitting in the passenger area. So it'd be just like you flying on the airplane looking out your window. You'll have that view instead of looking at the cockpit all the time. I can take you and give you the cockpit view, or I can give you the passenger view. So once I do that update, you guys will be able to enjoy that as well. Yep, this is Louisville, Kentucky, folks. And as you notice, it don't take long for us to get up in the air to where the ground just disappears real fast, don't it?
After takeoff checklist.
We're already
Engine
over
start
5,000
switches.
feet in the air.
Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, after takeoff, checklist has been completed. Gears up, flaps are up. We are now going to be climbing to 30,000 feet. Folks, this flight will roughly take about, I'm going to say, we should start our descent in about an hour. Right now it says 2 hours, but it's going to recalculate once we get to 30,000, and then you're going to see that we'll only be in the air for probably an hour and 10 minutes maybe. Because total distance from here to Fort Worth is 711 miles. I'm looking over my leg page right now, guys.
Lights off.
Lights are going off. Alright. I got them shut off. You guys remind me, once we get to cruise altitude, remind me to go back over here. Remind me to go back to the CDU and delete the vector. Because if I forget to do that, we will bypass our airport pretty quickly. So as soon as we get to cruise, make sure I do that. Right now we're at 10,000 feet.
Center pump's coming off.
Once I get to cruise altitude here, guys, I'm going to explain to you what that CDU actually is. Or, as I call the leg page. If you're just joining us here, folks, we are doing a flight from Louisville, Kentucky to Fort Worth, Texas. Then we're going to be doing another flight here later from Fort Worth to Maryland. So stick around if you want to stay here for this flight and the next one. We'll probably take a 20-minute break when we get landed at Fort Worth. That way I can have the maintenance on the airplane completed when we land, and we'll get set up for another flight. Also, be sure to share if you guys are just joining us. Tap on the screen. It's always nice when you guys are doing that stuff, doing the taps on the screen, giving us hearts. I think I've seen the lounge get diamonds one time. And I have no idea how that works, but I appreciate what you guys do. And just continue to show your support and I'm confident that the channel will grow quite quickly. I mean, we're almost to 1,000 followers already. Also, if you're just tuning in, we do have a new series that's going to be coming up. It's going to be, if you're not sure what it is, you can always Google it, but it's called Dramatized Audio. So we're going to be starting a series, a show that is dramatized audio, and it's going to have different characters in it. I'm hoping to have that started here within the next week or so. The plan is for the 1st of February, but I don't know if we're going to be on time or not. There's a lot of work behind it, so we'll see what happens. And the show is basically based around, there is an old man in the show, and he has it in his mind that he can do whatever he wants, when he wants, that he doesn't need anybody helping him. But then he's got other people that's always messing with him, always trying to, rip him off or take his money, and so it's going to be a really good show, guys. It's going to be really good. I hope that it goes somewhere good, because it's all me. Every bit of it is going to be designed by me, edited by me, published by me. I really hope it goes somewhere, because I'm using characters that I used to do all the time. Pretty much my whole life, I'd always joke around, me and my friend would. And you know what? We're going to save that story, and we're going to put it in there, and I'm going to go into detail on where do these characters come from? How did they ever even come up? What caused that? So there's a lot of good stuff coming up soon, guys. You don't want to miss it. So make sure you're following. Make sure you share. Get your friends over here. The more people that we can get over here, the bigger that we can become, and the more that we can get out there to people and show them that everybody, has got their own talents. And
Transition altitude. Checked.
Sorry, I was listening and trying to talk at the same time, but I'm really going to enjoy it. Let's check our altitude here. We're at 19,000 feet, so we got 11,000 feet to go until we get to cruise. And we're already at 1 hour and 14 minutes until descent. So, see what I mean by the time we get to cruise, how we're only going to have maybe an hour left? Roughly. It might even be a little under an hour, actually. I'm going to go with that we're probably going to be at like 50 minutes when we get to cruise. I'd say we'll have about 50 minutes left, because we only got 537 miles until descent. 664 altogether. 664 miles to go. So, but guys, I appreciate all you guys. I love you guys. I really appreciate the support. It can be a challenge for a lot of us that do TikTok, and I'm not taking credit from anybody else, but being on TikTok and being visually impaired, there is a challenge by itself when I've got to go to the extra limit to try and make the content doable, to make the content something that you guys can enjoy. And so, when I first started, I don't know how many's been here with me for how long, but when I first started, you guys could hear my screen reader always babbling, blah, 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 I finally figured out a way to get rid of that, because listen, I don't want to aggravate people. I don't want to drive people crazy by having to hear things they don't want to hear, right? So it can be challenging to have continuous content that you guys can enjoy. So this is something that I'm good at, and I'm trying to do everything I can to make it pleasurable to you. So I appreciate you guys so much. And again, Brenda just indicated that she wanted us to do a flight to Maryland. So she is on the list for the next flight. If you want to be on that list, all you got to do is let us know in the chat or send an email to 737flights@gmail.com. Again, that is 737flights, FLIGHTS, @gmail.com. You can send us an email there. Say, hey, John, I'd like you to do a flight from yada, yada, yada to yada, yada, yada. And if that flight is doable, I will do it. And, you know, there's other airplanes, guys, just so you know. If you would like to do, maybe you want me to do a long haul. I don't mind doing long hauls, even though they can take up to anywhere from 8 hours to 12 hours. The problem that I have doing long hauls and doing it on a live stream is who's going to be there and chat with me throughout whole stream, because in the past, let me tell you, it can get very quiet and very boring. So you want me to do a long haul, I'll do it, but just remember, if you request it, please be prepared to hang out with me through that flight, okay? So, and like I said, there's other airplanes. Maybe you want to see me do a flight in a smaller airplane. I can do flights in Cessnas. I can do flights in Bonanzas. I can do flights in the 747. That's a big airplane. And then of course you got the 737 700. You got the 737 800. You got the 737 900. And you got the 737-900ER, which is what we're flying right now, which is the extended range version of the 737-900, pretty much. Just a reminder, you guys tap on that screen, tap, 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 take them beautiful little fingers, and just start tapping away. Share the love. Also, share the channel with your friends, invite them over. Have them join us. Put it on Facebook. Tell people, hey, come and check this guy out. Come and join us at Lounging with John, because everybody is welcome here at the lounge. That is a certainty. I do not place judgment on people, and I enjoy talking. I'm a talker, guys. I'm a talker. I'd like to remind you, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central, Bible study. And we are reading, basically the way it works is in the Bible study when it starts. I've got an audio version of the Bible, and I play the audio, so all of us are listening to it at the same time. We are in John 9, I believe, is where we left off this past Monday. So you don't want to miss that. Join us. And thank you all. Again, thank you so much. If you would be interested in being an admin for me here at the lounge, please email me. The only way you're going to be an admin, you have to email me. Send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com and say, John, I'd like to be an admin. And just give me a little bit of a background about who you are. I mean, I want to know who my admins are. And I'm all about honesty, guys. I'm all about trust. And I'm all about being dedicated to what I say. So if you want to be an admin, email me. We can share numbers. Allow you to call me or me call you. Let's have a conversation. Let me get to know you a little bit. And then hopefully I will be able to get you in as an admin. I need admins, guys. I need them. Because the channel is growing. And you know what that means. There's going to be something that we all have to deal with. Nobody likes it. Trolls. I don't want to deal with trolls. I want to have admins that can identify that as quick as possible and get rid of them. Because we do not tolerate any drama here at the lounge whatsoever. None. "2,000 feet to go and we'll be at cruise altitude, folks. And I'm going to see if my time is right. I'm going to guess 50 minutes. Once it says we're at cruise, I'll check the time. I'm going to give us 50 minutes is what it's going to be until descent. We'll see if I'm right. Alright, that beeping you just heard means that there's 1,000 feet until cruise. It's a very different type of tone. So anytime you hear that, that's what that means.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. We hope you enjoyed today's flight. We'll certainly do our best up here to make it as enjoyable as possible. When the seatbelt sign is off, you're free to get up and move about the cabin. However, when seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened as turbulence can occur at any time. Thanks again and welcome aboard.
The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the cabin, but when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence is unpredictable.
There we go. I turned on the anti-ice. Alright, we're at cruise altitude. Let's see what the time is. Oh, I was so close, guys. 1 hour and 3 minutes until descent. 1 hour and 3 minutes. Daggone. Let me throw a challenge at my listeners right now, at the viewers. How many taps can you get in one stream? So in 50 minutes, how many times could you guys throw me some taps on that screen? I would really, really, really appreciate it. We can do this, guys. Let's make this channel. I want to make the lounge something great. I want it to be great all across TikTok. I want people to know who we are when they hear the word the lounge. I want them to know instantly, oh, that's the guy that does the flight simming. That's the guy that does Bible study. That's the guy that does public speaking. So that's my goal, guys, is to grow here in 2025. I want to make this channel really, really take off, and I've got the confidence. As you notice, I give a lot of announcements when we do flights. I mean, it's the best time to do that, right? There was something that I needed to, oh, you know what, I about forgot. Almost forgot, guys. I got to go to the CDU here. Got to set that vector, remember? Alright, let's go. Alright, so now what I want to do, guys, let me ask you guys a question. And if you don't know at all, you don't gotta put anything in chat, but does anybody understand what the CDU actually is? When I say, hey, I gotta look at my leg page, which is this window right here. Does anybody, you got, now I think the print on this is pretty small, so you might not be able to see it, but does anybody understand what this is? When I tell you that I'm looking at our waypoints, does anybody know what that is? Okay. Waypoints is basically the map. The waypoints is what gets us from point A to point B to point C. So for example, this first waypoint at the top is lit, L-I-T. And on this waypoint it says lit, and then it's got the speed that we're supposed to be at, so we're at a Mach speed of 0.78, and then FL 300 stands for flight level 300. That's 30,000. So what these waypoints are is basically, think of this. How many of you have, obviously probably most of you, if not all of you, have been on the interstate before, right? So you guys know what, you know, the interstate is, and mile markers, right? So think of being on the interstate and you're going from one town to the next town over. Or let's just say you're going to a town that's 2 hours away. But to get there, you got to get on the interstate. So the interstate is your leg page. And the exits, where you get off the interstate or where you veer onto another interstate, that's your waypoints. Same idea. Same exact idea. Now, before I ever started flying, I never knew how much they treat the sky like a roadway, but they do. They do. So, let me give you another example. Flying right now from Louisville to Fort Worth. I'm on a specific path to get there. If somebody was flying from Fort Worth to Louisville, they would not fly the same exact path. They would fly the waypoints backwards to a certain extent, but they would also be on their side of the road, so to speak. So that could mean that, you know, they might be above us by 5,000 feet when they pass over us, or they might be, you know, 3,000 feet west of us, or, you know. So that is what I mean when I'm saying that I'm going to my leg page, because the leg page, that's everything. That without the leg page, we would have some trouble. Let me give you another let me ask you something else. Brenda, are you still with me? Now my chat thing might have stopped working. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so let me ask you this, Brenda. Did you know? Well, number one, have you ever flown in an airplane in real life? You ever done that? Anybody else? Anybody else ever flown in real life? If so, you don't got to type in the window if you don't want to, but okay. So, when you get on an airplane, you get in your seat. Once that airplane takes off, at some point between, I don't know, I'll say 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, the pilot puts it on autopilot. From that point, it's all technology flying you wherever you're going, while the pilot sits back and just monitors the information in front of him. Pretty wild, isn't it? You know, a lot of people think that the pilot's up there and got his hands on the wheel the whole time. And, well, I say wheel just to be kind of sarcastic about it, but got his hands on the yoke the whole time, but he doesn't. You know, he could be sitting back reading a book, or sitting back taking a 45-minute cat nap while his co-pilot watches the controls. Technology has really came a long way, but the interesting thing is, airplanes have had autopilot for a long time. So technically, they've been able to fly themselves, for the most part, for a long time. Now, I'm guessing when things first started, pilots had to have their hands on the controls at all times. Let's take a look and see how many followers we've got going here. Alright, let's see. Go to our TikTok here. Oh, they've actually already got some that's being designed, Brenda. We have 836 followers, guys. Let's make that even bigger, shall we? Let's make that follower number go up today, you guys, and let's share like crazy. Share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter, Instagram, any social sites that you might be a part of. Hit that share button and post. Also, tap on that screen if you're able to do it. If you're able to throw us some support that way, tap on the screen. Give us some love. I really appreciate you guys. We really appreciate everything you guys do. And remember, if you just started following us, give me time, because I do check the TikTok throughout the day, and when I see new followers, I follow you guys right back. I promise you, because that is the way it works. That is how we get out there. That is how we become known who we are, because we share. And when we share, new people join, and as new people join, we grow. So it's all about supporting each other. Open TikTok. Oh, 848 followers. So it did go up because I had to refresh it. I wish the app was a little more friendly about Faith and motion. Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay. Get one more thing real quick, and then I need to get our. Let's see. You know, I find this so funny. Is when some of these people that are, just full of it and trying to scam and all this, they'll message you, right? And I got a message from someone, and they said, or I'd said to them, do I know you? Because I didn't recognize the message. And they came back and said, sorry, I had a problem with my brain and I can't remember anything from 1 minute to the next. And then they said later in that sentence, they said, but I remembered seeing you on YouTube a week ago. And then so they they basically was trying to say that they accidentally messaged me and they thought that I was someone else. And then they said, but are you Mr. Robert? If not, I would still like to talk to you. No, get rid of it. It's not going to happen. Take that somewhere else, because you can tell when someone is being scandalous, right? Trying to scam and all that. And that's exactly what that is. It's exactly what it is. So, but what I do with those is I just block them. Like this. Yeah, it sure is. So I just go here. And I hit block. And there we go. And then after I block them, I delete it. Because then I don't got to see the message, and I ain't got to see their message ever again. Okay. Anyway, that's how I'd share it with you guys. It's just funny when people try to scam, and I'm thinking, when these people do this, hey, I might be visually impaired, but I was not born yesterday. And if I was born yesterday, I at least didn't fall off the wagon and bump my head. Okay? Alright, we got to get a couple things here. We only got 45 minutes until descent, folks. See how quick that is? I'm hoping we have a really good landing here. I'm hoping to update fixed our ILS. And hoping we don't got to do a go around and hold and all that stuff. Like I said, when we get to Texas and we get landed, we're going to take about a 20-minute break. I will leave the sim open, and then I will just be basically throwing some music in the background, and you guys can either stay, listening, or you can just come back, in a little bit. But again, I need admins. If you would like to be an admin, please email me. Please let me know, because I can use admins. KDFW. Let me see where we're gonna. 13 right. Yep, I'm hoping we have an okay landing. It's not showing my transition being at 3 degrees, but that is a bug with the program, I think. So I think we'll be okay. All I can say is cross your fingers. Alright, we need to go get the weather, or get our approach done here. So we're going to do right soft 3, right soft 4, refresh. Going to be landing with flaps 40 at 140 knots. 146 knots, actually. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit Alt-D. And this is going to be the forecast. I'm going to do left soft 6. And then right soft 6.
CDU message displayed.
And
Descent
execute.
forecasts uplink. CDU message
There we
cleared.
go. Back to our leg page. Alright. Do me a favor, Brenda. I'm going to step away just for a second. If you would type in the chat and let people know I'll be right back. Only be back, or only be gone just for a second. Hold on. Alright folks, I am back. And I need to make sure $641, so all right. We have got 39 minutes until descent, so a little over a half an hour we'll be starting our descent into Fort Worth. Want to thank you guys again. If you're just getting here, we took off from Louisville, Kentucky. We were headed over to Fort Worth here in Texas. Want to thank you guys for showing your support. Please be sure to tap on the screen for me. Share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter /X, or any other social site you might be a part of. The more we share, the quicker we grow, and I'm seeing it happen every day. I'm seeing new followers, and I'm seeing the numbers go up. So that's because of you guys. So thank you guys again so much. My goal, eventually, if everything works out and I can make this channel grow the way that, that I want to, I eventually want to move from doing the flight simming on the PC here and upgrade to an actual flight simulator where you guys can see me doing everything. Of course, that takes finances that I definitely do not have. But, if I can build this channel the right way, then I'm confident that we can get there. It's just all about having good content, having a good team, and hopefully I can put together a good team here, good admins, and make more good content. Once I get more admins, we'll have our schedule where we get together ever so often to talk about the channel, talk about what we can do to make it better, what we can do to, all that stuff. So, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. I hope we don't crash anymore. 'Cause if we do, you're gonna be sore. "34 minutes, folks. It is minus 53 degrees at 30,000 feet. Just thought I'd give you that little piece of information there. We're gonna I did that on purpose, guy. There's nothing wrong. No, we're not. We're not landing, guys. We're really not having to land. Not yet, anyways. My pilot decided to mess with y'all. We don't have an engine fire. Now the flight attendant's going to come back on freaking out. How prepared can you be if there was an actual fire? I mean, you're 30,000 feet in the air. Where are you going to go? Yeah, lean forward, put your hands on top of your head. That way, whenever you do crash, you'll break your neck. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. All right. Got exactly 30 minutes until descent, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you again for joining us here on the live stream. Would like to remind you, tap on that screen if you can. If you have the ability to do it, please tap on that screen. Tap, 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 folks. And then share it with your friends. Invite them over to join us here at the lounge. The one place where everybody is always welcome. Right here at Lounging with John. Thank you, guys. You know, I used to have let's see if I can find it. I had wrote a song for the lounge on YouTube one time. And it's just funny. It's nothing good. Like, it's just something funny. I'm not a good singer, trust me. Y'all definitely would not be showing me no support for my singing, I promise you that. But it's funny either way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shush. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have one of our engines on fire. Please prepare to crash. No, I'm just kidding. Brenda, does it show you how many people are with us here on the live stream? Brenda, 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 Brenda. Oh, maybe it shows me. Let me look. Oh, thank you for doing the share, Brenda. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Guys, eventually when I get a hang of TikTok and I am able to do it, I know there's other things you can do. Like you can do, like I'm able to do GIFs and stuff like that. I don't know how to do it, but once I learn more on that, I will definitely be doing more stuff to show my thanks to you guys as well. And then Nathan, I'm going to put this in the chat because Nathan was asking about, now, I don't know if you're here now or not, Nathan. I was looking at my chat or my messages a little bit ago, and I'd seen you ask me what the link was for Cash App. So here it is. That is the link. Obviously, I don't ever tell anybody they got to do that because obviously you don't have to. But that is the link. If you do want to support us that way, that is the link that you would use. So there you go. All right. "26 minutes till descent, folks. It won't be long, and we'll be starting our descent into good old Fort Worth. Bum 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 bum. Let me know if you can hear this. Hold on, I'm gonna let y'all hear something. Where is it? Okay, let me. Okay, somebody, Brandon or somebody, let me know if you can hear this in a second. Was you guys able to hear that? Did you hear that, Brenda? If not, okay. Let's fix that real quick. Hold on. You'll be able to hear it here in just a second. Where is it? Okay. What about now, Brenda? Hold on.
The lounge is going to do really good things for all of you. Really, he is here for you. God bless.
See, there you go, guys. Even Donald Trump says, support the lounge.
Subscribe to Lounging with John and be sure to follow. God bless you all for being here.
I love it.
Help support the lounge and be sure to follow. Johnny is here to do great things for everyone.
Thank you, Donald Trump. I appreciate that. That's very nice of him. 21 minutes till the Senate, folks. 152 miles. Ain't that amazing that we're going to go 152 miles in only 20 minutes? That's some boogie woogieing right there. Oh, what was the other message? Hold on, we got a message here. Hold on.
It's really sad what his ex did to him. It really is, folks. She cheated on him like trash she is.
Donald Trump, why would you say something like that, man? Why would you say that?
It's really sad what his ex did to him. It really is, folks. She cheated on him like trash she is.
Oh my gosh.
Really sad to do someone like she did to him, but we will fix that. Support this guy and follow.
Oh, I love it. Just a little humor, that's all, folks. Just a little humor. Oh, I love it. Oh, here. Check this out, guys. This is a news report about a pilot.
Wayfair helps all of us create a home we love.
The Wayfair vibe at our place.
Can you hear that, Brenda?
But we all got our own thing.
Drama.
Llama.
Gardening.
Okay, if you don't feel safe, get off the airplane.
This is your captain speaking, but never like
Okay.
this.
I'll stop, and we'll fly.
Honey, it's going to start over. Hold on.
If you don't feel safe, get off the airplane.
This is your captain speaking, but never like this.
I'll stop, and we'll fly the airplane. Don't worry, I'm going to let my co-pilot fly it. He's a man. Okay?
It's a total meltdown. The pilot boarded in her street clothes and addressed the passengers over the intercom. Passenger Pam O'Neill couldn't believe what was happening.
She said, let's take a vote. How many of you would like to take off now with me dressed as I am, or would you prefer that I take 10 minutes to get changed into my cute little uniform? Then she started talking about her divorce and political candidates, and the minute she mentioned that, a gentleman stood up and just yelled, "Whoa, enough, you're scaring me."
Another passenger, Randy Reese, got up to leave and gave a running commentary on social media. "I'm shaking right now." The captain demonstrated that she was not mentally in a safe space. She says, "Sorry, I'm going through a divorce." Uh-oh. The pilot also insulted a mixed-race couple on board.
Did I offend you? Okay, so did I purposely offend you? I did. The answer's yes.
The more she tried to convince everyone she was okay to fly, the more people got off.
Flight attendants, please disarm doors.
Anthony Roman is a retired pilot.
Everything went wrong on the flight. The captain clearly was in an emotional state and was having a breakdown. The right thing to do, you don't feel safe on an aircraft, is to take matters into your own hand and get up and leave that aircraft.
After 20 passengers insisted on getting off the United Airlines flight, the pilot quietly left the aircraft.
Okay, if you don't feel safe, get off the airplane.
The United Airlines flight from Austin to San Francisco was delayed about 2 hours until another pilot took over. As for the original pilot you saw there, the airline says she has been removed from her duties pending an investigation.
You know, that's crazy, you guys. Like, when you are a pilot like that, the last thing you do is get on the airplane acting like that when you got 100, 200 people depending on you to get them to a safe place to fly them from point A to point B and be completely mentally stable. I would think that some people on that flight probably got some free air miles. I'll tell you guys, I got time to tell you this story. So, about 7 years ago, I flew to North Carolina from Louisville, Kentucky. In real life, not on the sim. In real life. I went to the airport in Louisville. I got my ticket through American Airlines. And flew down to North Carolina. Well, first I flew to Charlotte, and then from Charlotte they flew me over to Greenville, North Carolina. Okay, that was fine. There was some turbulence, but no big deal. Well, on the way back, about a month later, we had just got into the Louisville area on my way back from North Carolina. And we flew to Charlotte again, then from Charlotte to Louisville. And we just got into Louisville and had to make an emergency landing because one of the cool packs had overheated and caught on fire. So I've experienced a little bad luck on an airplane before, and it was through American Airlines. Now they say it was because of Charlotte, because unfortunately Charlotte's got the nickname Shortcut Charlotte because the maintenance like to bypass and skip things that they normally should inspect and make sure everything works. You want to talk about scary. We went from being at 20,000 feet to being on the runway within just a few minutes, and we was out there on the tarmac for, on the runway for probably 4 hours waiting to get a bus to drive us up to the airport, because we was at the very edge of the airport, the very edge. And they ended up giving us like 10,000 miles, air miles, and I had used them at another time, but it was definitely scary. And you would think that something like that ever happens, you'll never get on a plane again, but I ended up flying after that. I flew after that. Just one of them things. If something's going to happen, it's going to happen. If it's your time, it's your time, right? So I try not to let things like that scare me too much. Ladies and gentlemen, I got an announcement to make. Brenda is going to take over flying the airplane, and she's going to land us in Fort Worth. So she's going to get in the cockpit here and get us landed safe and sound, right, Brenda? Are you ready? You ready to land us, Brenda? All right, Brenda's gonna land us, you guys. She's gonna take control of the airplane mentally. She's gonna mentally land us. Guys, be sure to give us some more taps on the screen. Share it with your friends. The more you do it, the more we get out there. The more we get out there, the quicker we grow. And I also want to remind you that even though the channel is newer, if you become a subscriber, there are 3 different tiers, and I'm just going to tell you, just go with the lowest one if you want to subscribe. I think it's $2.99. Subscribe to the channel and you will be getting content, and you'll learn stuff that you would have never knew without being a subscriber. I guarantee it. There are videos, matter of fact, I've got a couple of them that I'm finishing later today. I've almost got a couple of them done, and it's content that you won't get it any other way. So technically, subscribers will know a little more detail about some of the different things that I've done in my life and been through. They're going to know the extended details on some of that stuff, a lot of that stuff. And so yeah, if you're able to do it, become a subscriber. I promise you, you won't regret it. And you'll learn a little bit more than what you might know right now. So yeah, so there you go. Otherwise, just share the channel on Facebook or share it on X/Twitter. whatever social sites you might be a part of. Just to show that you enjoy the flights, you enjoy the stream. And please remember, if you ever got any suggestions, any comments, or anything you'd like to share with me, you can send me an email at 737flights@gmail.com. I'm going to put the email right here. There's my email if you want to email me about being an admin. If you want to email me about suggestions or comments or questions. Honestly, I read the email better than I do the messages because there's so many direct messages. A lot of them are just junk. And sometimes I miss the good messages. "67 miles to go. Yeah, yeah." Oh, let me show you a video I uploaded earlier, guys. Check this out. Hold on. Let me get to it. Where is it? Is this it?
We just got word from the flight attendant. Somebody got up and went to the restroom. Oh, that's a terrible time for that.
No. Well, that's weird. I was trying to find a video I uploaded earlier. Why is it gone? Where did it go? Well then. Alrighty then. Oh, I know where it's at. Duh, hold on. Here we go. Watch this, guys. Hold on, I'm going to play it again. Hold on. Let's do it again. Hold on. These was my kids when they were young. They're adults now, but it's my daughter when she was little, and then my son. That's my son there, you guys, when he was about 8 years old. Of course, now he's an adult now. 6 minutes until descent, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, my kids are all grown up now. They're all adults now. My daughter, she's 22, 21, 22. My son is... No, my son's 21. And my daughter's 22. Then my other son... well, yeah. Anyway, my other son, I think he's 24. So there's another true part about that is actually another story for subscribers. It's got to do with kids. Nothing bad, but something that you wouldn't know unless you were a subscriber, guys. I'm telling you, there's some juicy stuff. Juicy stuff. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Promise you, it is well worth it. And I think, depending on how subscribers works out, there's also going to be very good, Brenda, very good. Well, there's more to the kids thing on my end. Like I said, there's another story, but I can't say what it is unless, well, that'll be up to you guys. But what was I going to ask? I don't know if you guys are able to subscribe without me putting a link up, if it shows up like a subscribe link. If somebody could tell me and let me know that, hey John, that there is a way for them to subscribe without you putting a link in the chat, because I don't know what the screen looks like. So if somebody could kindly let me know how that works. Is there already a subscribe button for you guys where you can subscribe to the channel as a subscriber / lounger, or do I got to get the link and put it in there? Because I don't know, but I know that once I start getting subscribers, there's going to be some really good stuff, not counting that subscribers will also get to challenge me to go out in public and do different things. Nothing that would get me in trouble, obviously, but just funny stuff that's going to make some funny content, and the subscribers are going to just love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, how often can you tell a publisher that, hey, being I'm a subscriber for this week's challenge, I want you to go in McDonald's and ask the very first person that you come to at the register on a date, guy or girl. I've seen people do that before, by the way. That's why I brought it up. Now, obviously, I wouldn't really date them, but it's just for the funny. It's the reaction that you get out of people when you act silly in public, right? And I'm down for doing that, because I'm a guy that's got a great sense of humor. I love to joke, and I hope that people out in public can keep up, because I'm a jokester. We got 13 miles until descent. Now think about this, guys. In 13 miles, okay, it only takes a minute and 30 seconds to go 12 miles. That's how fast we're going. 300 knots. Lois Hughes, there's my other admin. Lois. Also,
flow completed.
My
descent checklist. Pressurization.
That is also my sister.
Set. Recall.
So
checked.
Yeah,
auto brakes.
My sister and my
Set.
admin.
Landing data. 144. Minimums 200.
Again, guys.
Approach briefing.
We're
expecting the ILS
hold on. Wait for him to get done talking. Hold on a minute.
Right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. The reported runway conditions are normal. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Echo 38. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Okay, so what I was telling you, Brenda, is Lois is the admin here, and she is also my sister. Again, for anyone else that wants to be an admin, please email me 737flights@gmail.com.
Seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
But we are going to do some fun stuff with those that do end up
CDU message
subscribing. I'm
displayed.
telling you.
Drag required.
Like I said, there's going to be once we get enough. Hold on a minute. Let me.
Speed brake armed.
Once we get enough
CDU message
subscribers,
cleared.
every Thursday there's going to be this subscriber challenge where the subscribers are going to be able to tell me something to do in public. Now, it won't be nothing that gets me in trouble. It'll just be stuff acting silly. Like I said, a subscriber might say, hey, John, go into McDonald's, and the first person you come to at the register, you got to ask him on a date, whether it's a guy or girl. Like, it's just going to be funny stuff like that, and I'm telling you, I'll do it. I will do it for the fun and the laugh. It's going to be funny as all get. But, like I said, I don't know if I've got to share a link with you guys so that you can subscribe, or if there's a button already there. Lois, is there a button on your screen to let you subscribe to the channel, or do I got to share a link? That's what's going to make it so funny. But just all kinds of good stuff, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that I don't talk about. Like I said, there's
From the flight deck, we've started our descent. Expect to arrive to the gate in 20 to
I've got a
25
video
minutes.
for
It's been a pleasure having
subscribers
you on
that
board
talks
with us
about
today. We look forward to seeing you again on a future flight.
another child of mine. I go into the whole story on that. I go into the whole story on what I went through in 2024, leaving out all details. So there's always going to be content that subscribers get that nobody else will get. And again, I appreciate all of you. If you don't subscribe, I understand. You know, some people can, some people can't. I get it. But either way, just be sure to share. Tap on that screen as many times as you want. Share it with your friends on Twitter/X, Facebook, or any other social site you might be a part of. We are now making our descent into Fort Worth. I think, Lois, there should be a button or something on my TikTok page that you, like when you're viewing my, when you're viewing Lounging with John, there should be a button that lets you subscribe. Now, I'm not telling you to do it, but I'm just saying I think there is. I need to make sure, though, so I know. We are making our descent into Fort Worth, Texas right now, folks. Another place that I want to go, I love to explore. I love to explore, you guys. And hey, Carol, I love to explore, and one of the places I want to go to is Gary, Indiana. Now, one, that can be you don't want to be in Gary, Indiana at nighttime because it's, it can get pretty violent there. But there is some very old, historic buildings and stuff there in Gary. I want to go there and give you guys that content. I want to share with you guys a lot of these different places I want to go. I got to find someone that will do these adventures with me. I know Lois will when she can. So it takes a little work for me to make this stuff happen, but I'm going to bring you guys some good stuff. You're going to see as soon as it starts warming up. Real quick, so you guys know, we are landing in Fort Worth, but we are not ending the live stream. Brenda came on and wanted me to do a flight to Maryland. So we are going to do a flight from Fort Worth to the airport in Maryland. So we're going to land. I'm going to do some maintenance with the airplane on the ground. We'll probably be on the ground for 20-30 minutes, maybe up to 45 minutes. It depends on how long it takes to get everything ready for the next flight, okay? So stick around if you want to stay with us through that flight as well. I have never flown to the airport in Maryland, so I have no idea what that flight is going to be like. But we'll find out, won't we? We are at 19,000 feet. I need to turn the anti-ice off.
Set.
You always want to turn anti-ice off whenever you're when the temperature is warmer than minus 35. So anything above minus 35 going up, like being warmer, you don't want anti-ice to be on. You only turn that anti-ice on when it gets minus 35 or colder, or otherwise your wings can freeze up.
Transition altitude.
Your engines can freeze up. We're at 18,000 feet, folks. $109.50. I'm going to make sure I'm going to see something here. Yep, okay, we're on track. Good deal.
At this time, we need all passengers in their seats with seatbelts fastened and seats in the full upright position. We'll be coming through the cabin shortly to collect all remaining trash.
All remaining trash. Oh. Lois, what are you and Carol doing over there today? By the way, Carol and Lois, like I said, Lois is one, she's my admin. And then you got Carol over there. She's my caregiver. No, I'm just kidding. That's my mother. It's a heat wave today, you guys. When we took off from Louisville, Kentucky, it was 25 degrees outside. Daggone, buddy. No, 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 no. Guys, remember why you are here with us on the live stream. Be sure to tap on the screen. Also share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any social sites that you might be a part of. And let us continue to build this channel and continue to grow. We are not far from reaching 1,000 followers, which is good for us. Now, we need the subscribers as well, you guys. So, if for any reason you are able to make that happen, subscribe to the channel. I promise you, you're going to get some content that's going to keep you at the edge of your seat. And also remember, I'm going to be doing the the dramatized audio series. That's coming up soon. And there's going to be a show every week I'm not going to give it away, but there's going to be characters in them shows along with some other stuff that I'm doing with it, but you're going to really enjoy that. Now, that's going to be for everybody. Everybody will get to watch the dramatized audio series that I'm going to be doing. Some of the names in them shows is going to be, you'll hear the name Ralph. You'll hear the name Old Man Roger.
NAV1 has localizer.
You also
localizer is alive.
Meet a few other
Runway
people.
heading 132.
I got a friend of mine that I went to school with. I'm going to try to get him involved in the series at some point. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared.
Now I just hope that this
CDU message displayed.
I hope this update
Drag
fixed
required.
the ILS
CDU
issue
message
that we
cleared.
was having.
CDU message displayed. Drag required. CDU message cleared.
So when it says drag required, that means it needs the air brakes, you guys. That's what drag means. And basically it just extends the spoilers, and that's what slows you down when you're in the air. We're at 240 knots indicated, which is good. You always really want to be under 250 knots by the time you get to 10,000 feet. Well, it must be a little warmer in Texas today, because I'm seeing 21 degrees already, and we're still at 12,000 feet. So I'd say it's a little warmer on the ground, but we'll see.
Fortworth Center Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey is type Boeing 737 1 miles southwest of Foxtrot 69er 12,400 feet. Request flight following.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey Fort Worth Center. Squawk 5471.
That is Squawk 5471.
Squawk 5471 Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact 3 miles northwest of Addison 12,200 feet.
I hope this update fixed the ILS problem that we was having, so we can actually get landed.
Roger, Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
So y'all cross your fingers, and if for whatever reason it doesn't work out, then go from crossing your fingers to putting your head between your legs. We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Down, baby, down, down, baby. If we're gonna crash, it won't be my fault. And if we're gonna crash, it won't be my fault. It'll be Carol's fault, you guys. She was the last one to fly this airplane. And Lois, it'd be Lois's fault too for not doing an inspection. Alright, we're at 11,000 feet. So if anybody wants to jump out ahead of time, go ahead and grab your parachute, open the back door, and it was nice knowing you. See you when you get on the ground. Hey Lois, listen at this. Let me show you something. Listen very good.
The lounge is going to do really good things for all of you. Really, he is here for you. God bless.
Thank you, Donald Trump. I appreciate that.
Dear passengers,
see, even Donald Trump loves the channel, you guys.
Turned off and stowed for landing. You may continue to use your handheld phones and tablets in airplane mode. Thank you.
I mean, you heard him.
The lounge is going to do really good things.
See,
for all
there
of
he
you.
is,
Really,
Donald Trump.
He is here for you. God bless.
Yeah, God bless Donald Trump. Now, this was not very nice of him to say. I did not tell him to say this.
It's really sad what his ex did to him. It really is, folks. She cheated on him like trash she is.
Now, Donald Trump, I told you to stop talking like that. You can't be saying that stuff. That was not very nice. Lord Almighty.
Help support the lounge and be sure to follow. Johnny is here to do great things for everyone.
Thank you, Trump. That guy loves me, guys. That's our buddy right there. All right, we're a little under 10,000 feet. 217 knots indicated. We're at 217 knots. We really need to be at
Flaps 1.
Lois, what are you up to
Flaps
today?
1.
I also want to thank you guys for those of you that have shared the channel during this stream. I know Brenda, you did some shares 2 or 3, 4 times. I really appreciate that. You are very much appreciated, and I really thank you. So. I heard you.
Goodbye. Approach Freedom Global 9er, Delta Whiskey 8,300 feet.
Southwest 1164 Heavy, you are 15 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway tree 1 right approach. Freedom Global 9er, Delta Whiskey, approach altimeter tree 0.36 radar contact. Continue.
All right.
Maintain 6,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway tree 1 right approach. Southwest 1164 Heavy.
We are looking good here, guys. How'd the view look, Lois, Brenda, Carol, everybody else? You guys able to see out the window, I guess? Okay, you're probably not seeing a lot but the sky, but
Freedom Global 9er, Delta Whiskey, contact approach on 135.975. Good day. Southwest 1164 Heavy, contact Fortworth Center on 132.85. Good day.
Going to 135.9er, 75.
all right, good deal.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Southwest 1164 Heavy. Goodbye.
We're going to be turning on approach here in about another 10 miles. Like I said, I don't know. I'm hoping this update fixed it. Hopefully the update fixed it so we can catch the ILS. .211 knots. Our descent is only minus 600 feet a minute, which is good. We're coming in slow. We're 25 miles out from the runway. I don't know if you guys can see the airport yet. Probably not. I'm guessing not. Does anybody see any buildings out in front of us? I'm guessing you don't. Yeah, we still got to make another turn to get lined up with the runway, I do believe. I mean, like,
Approach mode on.
99% left.
all right, approach mode is going on. I hope this works, you
99%
guys.
left.
Seriously.
99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
Now the reason, I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but
Flaps 5.
it's saying 99%
left.
left. That's just,
Flaps 5.
99% left.
that's TFM actually doing that. And
99% left.
Lights on.
99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
putting our speed down to 170 knots.
99% left. 99% left.
Which means we're actually going 209 miles an
left.
hour if we was on the ground.
99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. CDU message displayed. 99% left. Buffet alert. 99% left. NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 132. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
Command A on. Approach mode on.
99% left. Glide
Glide slope
slope
alive.
is alive. NAB1 has glide slope. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
Don't listen to that. That's that thing I did earlier and
99% left.
made the flight attendant think we're crashing, but we're not.
99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
I don't know why we're getting that disengaged light, but
Glide slope is alive. NAB1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 132. NAB1 has glide slope. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 99% left. 18% right.
y'all just hang in there. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear. Flaps 40.
Glide slope is alive.
Down.
NAB1 has
Flaps.
localizer.
Set.
Localizer is
Cabin
alive.
crew. Cabin crew,
Runway
prepare for
heading
landing.
132.
Gear down.
NAB1 has
Landing
glide
checklist
slope.
completed.
I don't know what's going to happen here, folks.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25.
NAB1
Flaps
has
30.
localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading
Flaps
132.
Flaps 40.
99% left. 99% left. 99% left.
And I think we might have missed the ILS.
99% left. 99% left.
Watch airspeed. Command A on. Command B on.
Sync rate.
1,000.
No, it ain't going to happen. We're dropping way too fast.
Watch airspeed.
500. 400.
Nope.
Menu.
Nope, nope,
Page
nope,
1 of
nope.
1.
Alright, so
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save.
something's causing my command A to kick off, so we're not going to disconnect because we're doing that other flight, and I'm going to try to fix that while I'm live. We'll just do it while I'm still live. I don't know what's going on with this, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't understand. This is the second flight that I've done. I've not been able to catch the ILS. So we're going to see if we can figure it out. The problem is, well, I can't show you guys until I'm on the ground. Actually, you know what I can do? I'm going to try to do something here. Go around.
Go around.
300. 200.
Flaps 15. Watch airspeed.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Options menu.
Nope.
Page 1 of 1.
It was getting ready to crash.
Press ESC to resonate.
Flaps 50.
Press space to load / save.
All right,
Press home to
so
restart. Press End to main menu.
I hate when it does this. Let me close some of these windows. Hold on, guys. There is definitely something going on, and I don't 100% understand what it is, but yes. So I need to show you guys something, but I can't figure out how can I do this. Okay, so we're just going to do this.
Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you.
Come on.
Pop-up window. Warning.
All right, I'm going to put us on the ground here at KDFW. And then I'm going to show you guys where I think the problem is. And when I see this is when I should say, okay, we're not flying to that
Loading, please wait.
airport, or we're not going to land at that runway, because I think there is something that's giving me the indication that the ILS won't work at that airport before I put it in. So let's just put ourselves.
Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 737-900ER.
You know, let's do this. Let's
Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign / numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab.
Let's fly in a different airplane. No, I don't want to do that. Let's stay in the plane we got.
Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results.
Because I need to figure out why it's doing this.
KDFW / Dallas. Select departure. Switch departure. Select arrival.
Okay, Brenda, I gotta look up your airport code because I don't know what it is.
From recommended and recent
Let me
airports.
see if I can find it.
After an airport is selected here, an
What
additional
is the
drop-down list becomes
airport
active below this
code
one.
for
To allow
Maryland
selection of a specific airport gate
International?
or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign / numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Okay, I think it's KBWI. Let's go look real quick. Let me.
Switch departure and select arrival. Combo box. Search results.
KBWI.
KBWI / Baltimore Washington INTL Baltimore. Select arrival.
Is that right,
Baltimore, Washington,
Brenda?
INTL,
Baltimore?
Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport.
All right, that's where we'll go.
Switch departure. KDFW, runway, 18L.
So let's...
Gate / parking. Parking for ramp GA large. Runway, gate, parking for ramp.
And I think I know why we didn't get the ILS, and I'm going to show you guys so you can kind of have an understanding on what I'm talking about too. Lois and Carol, are you still with us? If you are, tap that screen, Carol. Tap.
Loading, please wait.
Let me see them hearts, people. Come on. Come on. Put them hearts on the screen for me. Tap away. Come on. Y'all got this. Tap, tap, tap.
Loading, please wait.
Carol, I think you're the TikToker. It said you did 10,000 taps one time. So get to tapping, baby.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
You can tap it. You can flap it.
Loading, please wait.
You can swipe it.
3%.
And you can swoop it. That's all I got to say about that.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Yeah, I need to figure out why. Let me see if I can get...
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Hold on.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Son of a biscuit.
Ready to fly.
Okay. Here's what I want to show you guys. Alright, so when I do my flight plans, okay, when I'm coming in to do an approach, I bring this up. I do right bracket control D. Okay, now let's just say we're going to, what was that airport code? KBWI, what's it? What's the airport code for Maryland International?
The airport code for Maryland's largest airport, Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, is BWI.
Yeah, BWI. So let's, for example, KBWI. That's where we're going to be flying to. So let's say I'm doing my approach right now. I come to this window. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay. I'll hit enter. Now it's got different runways. Okay. So I don't know the runway yet because I got to go build the flight plan. But let's just say it wants me to do 33 left. I hit OK. And then I bring it back up. Now see here, I can look at the runway information. Name, ILS 33L, 33 left. Frequency, 111.70. Course, 346.2. Slope is 3 degrees. When I came in the DFW, there was no slope, no glide slope. It was just 0. It didn't pick up the glide slope, which means if it can't pick up the glide slope, like if this airport here was to say 0 instead of 3 degrees, I bet you we wouldn't get to ILS. Does that make sense to you guys? You guys understand what I'm saying? Lois, Brenda, Carol. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll be okay on this airport, and I bet you we're going to find out. We're going to fly there, and we're going to find out. But I bet you, if I would have picked a different runway, found one that didn't say 0, for the slope should be 3 degrees or 2.5. Usually it's 3, but never 0. And I think when the CDU saw that there was no glide slope detected, it just kicked off, because I don't know if you guys could hear it, but it kept on repeating Command A. It kept saying that because it was toggling my autopilot off and on because it didn't know what to connect to. So anyway, we're not going to put that in. We'll close that. Let's go build their KBWI. Alright. So let's go build the flight plan real quick. Go to dispatch. New flight. 009er Delta Whiskey, KDFW, KBWI, and then we'll put in our airplane here. There we go. Okay, now generating the flight plan real quick. Lois, where did Lois and Carol go? They left us, Brenda. They done went and left me. How dare them? How dare you? Okay, let me go up here. Okay, Lois. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm putting in the new flight plan information. 33,000 for cruise altitude. Cost index is 10. Oh, I think this is going to be a good flight. 1,094 miles, so that won't be too bad. Is she giving me taps? All right. Wow, the wind is 281 at 65. Oh my gosh, it's windy here at Fort Worth. Okay. That's right. Keep it tapping. Where's that 10,000? Oh my gosh. So it's going to take 22,000 pounds of fuel. Brenda, I'll let you cover that gas bill. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. There's our flight plan. So we'll close that. And then I'll open up the SimBrief downloader. Okay. Export selected formats. Hit close. We'll close that. Now let's go. We gotta go to the FS Hub real quick to put in my flight. Go to flight plan. Okay, there's our flight plan. Yep, there we go. All right, we saved that. So we'll close that. All right. Let's go ahead and I got to open up this program here is what monitors my flights. And then I sync it. And then the way I know this is good, at the bottom it says connected, so it tells me that my airport that I fly for is monitoring my flight. The last flight that I didn't do, this would make up for that flight. All right, so get packs open here. Oh, I hate that stupid bridge thing. Okay. Hit yes. Let me fix something real quick. I need to modify this. There we go. All right, so KDFW to KBWI. That's Kilo, Bravo, Whiskey, India. We're going to be flying up to 33,000 feet. I'm going to give you guys Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment, drinks and snacks, yes. Meals, yes. And there we go. Open up first officer here real quick. Hit connect. And now you'll hear that door open here in a minute, indicating that my co-pilot has entered the airplane with us.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Well, it made the door sound, but it was kind of messed up. Oh, there it is.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Can you guys hear the passengers boarding? Are you guys able to hear that? Brenda, Lois, Carol, Taps. Very good. I'm actually building a passenger program that will actually simulate the passengers getting on the airplane, where you'll actually see them boarding instead of just hearing them. I want to thank you guys for those that's been with me from the first flight. Some of you have been here for a few hours now. I appreciate you. If you guys don't mind to tap on that screen to show your support, share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any of the social sites you might be a part of. And most of all, if you guys are able to become a subscriber here at the lounge, I want you to go ahead and do that and become a lounger. You will get your very own badge showing that you are now a dedicated lounger and that you are a subscriber. So if you're able to do that, I encourage you to do it, because you are going to miss some good stuff. And Brenda, if you're ever interested in being an admin, send me an email, let me know, or message me, and I'll definitely put you down on the list, and hopefully we can get you in as an admin if you ever want to do that, okay? No pressure. If you don't want to do it, I I understand. It's totally up to you. I really feel like we're going to have a good flight this time. I wish I would have looked at that freaking glide slope when I even seen it say 0 on that glide slope for the when we were setting up the flight plan to come here. Well, I seen it when we got to do an approach for Fort Worth. I seen it say 0 and I knew, I'm like, man, we're not gonna be able to land. And I couldn't do a go around because I let us get down too low to the ground to try to, you know, pull up and do it. I need to work on that. Because maybe I could have done a go around, assigned a different runway that did have a glide slope, and we would have been fine. I don't know. But we live and learn. And I'm not going to spoil it, but I've got some really cool stuff I'm going to be doing as well for everybody. You're going to enjoy the content when I start that, when it warms up.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, let's do our $17 right. Triton. 17 right. Triton loose. So right soft 5. Triton loose. There it is, Triton. Execute. Now we'll do our arrival. $33 left. Raven. CJ. 33 left, Raven. There it is, left soft 4. Let's do
DFW clearance delivery envoy tree 889er heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Garden City.
Alright, so their transition.
Envoy tree 889er heavy is cleared to Garden City Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 1 tree.
Now what I'm doing on this page, this just verifies everything that we got to put in. See, like right here, you got your airport code, 17 right. Altitude, 33,000.
Cleared to Garden City Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 18 left, climb.
We're going to take off with flaps 10.
Departure on 125.125 squawk 2211. Envoy tree 889er heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready to taxi. Good day.
There we go. Alright, I need you guys, remind me when we get to cruise altitude, somebody that's watching, remind me to check the leg page for vectors and discontinuities. Okay? All you gotta do is just say, John, check the leg page. But just remind me when we're at cruise altitude. Alright. Beacon is on. Strobe light is on.
United 1380 heavy IFR to Denver ready to copy. United 1380 heavy is cleared to Denver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 17 right, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.2 squawk 1262.
There's an outside view for you guys before we take off here.
Delivery American 1251 heavy ready to copy IFR clearance to Austin. American 1251 heavy is cleared.
What do you guys see? What is it showing you guys on the outside?
Runway 18 left, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
Is it showing the is it showing you guys the entire airplane or just the back of it? Like, what part of the airplane do you guys see when I do this view right here? It is windy.
United 1380 heavy cleared to Denver Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 17 right, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
This is just outside views. Like, this is supposed to be the right side of the airplane. Can you guys see the difference? And then here's the left side of the airplane.
American 1251 heavy cleared to Austin Airport as filed.
And then
Runway 18 left, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
that's supposed to be the front, but I don't know 100%. And then
American 1251 heavy readback is correct.
and that's supposed to be the back of the airplane.
On 121.8 when ready to taxi. Good day.
So does that view right there actually show you guys the tail end of the airplane? And that noise you're hearing is the APU. Alright, let's get you back in the cockpit. There we go. It's what, Lois?
Aircraft looks good.
CDU message displayed. Unable 250 KTS at Capco.
44 heavy IFR to Detroit Metro ready to copy. Delta 9er 44 heavy is cleared to Detroit Metro Airport as filed. Take off runway 18 left, climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
CDU message cleared.
Is 119.875 squawk 5252. Delta 9er 44 heavy.
CDU message displayed. CRZ wind uplink ready.
18 left, climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 125 decimal.
All right.
125 squawk.
Let him do his thing. So, audio wise, you guys, was my audio good during the whole the flight last time? Like my mic audio and stuff, was it? It wasn't too loud, too quiet.
CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Forecasts uplink ready.
All right. Co-pilot's getting everything set here. Okie dokie, Carol. Don't forget to come back and tap that screen. Friday, Saturday, and even on Sunday. All right, you go check on something, Carol. You do you.
DFW clearance delivery Delta 414 heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Atlanta. Delta 414 heavy is cleared to Atlanta Airport as filed. Take off runway 17 right, climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Departure frequency
Flow completed.
135.975.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
There's our pre-flight checklist.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right, let's see if we can get this. Okay. All right, now we need to go here. 22.4. Execute that. In there. .6 on trim. Hold on, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna do something real quick, you guys. Hold on. I'm restarting the Talking Flight Monitor, the program that reads everything to me, because it's being silly and I don't want no flaws in this flight. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. It wasn't reading to me earlier. See how it's reading it now? Well, no, you can't hear that. I made it where you guys ain't got to listen to my reader. Whoa. There we go. Okay, there we go. So trim is done. Now we can go ahead. I gotta tell them they can close the doors. You'll hear the door shut. There it is.
Initiating before start flow.
Here goes our before start flow. We'll be climbing up to a good old 33,000 feet today for cruise altitude. Guys, we're going to have a rough takeoff. I'm just going to tell you that right now. The wind is 22 knots right now. So we're going to have an interesting takeoff. And I don't know who was all around on the last live stream that I did yesterday, but Brenda is in Maryland. On the last stream I did, which was yesterday, I did some, it was a discussion that I was doing during my flight. And so it was something that one of the viewers wanted me to talk about, which I did. And the reason I'm bringing it up, because they did write me and they were telling me thank you for the discussion that I gave yesterday. Supposedly me giving that discussion really helped them out a lot, and that's my payment right there, knowing that I helped somebody else. So and we got a new discussion coming up here in a little bit when we get in the air, that somebody else messaged me and was asking about something, and I will not give out their information or their situation.
Flow completed.
Now, they told me their situation, but I keep it confidential.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
But I'm going to talk about that in a little bit.
10107 kilograms.
And hopefully
checked.
That
Passenger
will
signs.
help this person out.
MCP. Speed. 149er. Heading. 174.
Let's get through these
Altitude.
checklists here.
33000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 163. BR 166. B2 171.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, so now we're going to be doing our pushback. So right's off 5.
DFW clearance delivery Blue Streak 5449er IFR to Lafayette ready to
Left's
copy.
off 5.
Blue Streak 5449er is cleared to Lafayette Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 17 right, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 125.2 squawk 67 tree.
Brakes released.
Blue Streak 5449er cleared to Lafayette Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 17 right, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
Start engines.
Starting engines.
Squawk 67 tree. Blue Streak 5449er reached.
Starting engine 2.
Contact ground on 121.65
All right.
when ready to taxi. Good day.
Here comes engine 2.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
DFW clearance delivery American 1181 Heavy ready to copy IFR clearance to New Orleans. American 1181 Heavy is cleared to New Orleans.
Starting engine 1.
Filed.
Brake set.
All right, parking brake is set. We've came to a stop here.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance center.
One of the viewers wanted me to give a view of the outside when we did our pushback, so I'll give that to you real quick. I'll give you a left
Engine
side
1
view.
started.
This is the left side
Engine
of the
1 cut
jet
out.
on the outside. This is the right side view of the jet on the outside. This is the front view of the jet on the outside.
All engines stable.
And the back view. All engines are stable. Going to be doing our after start flow
Before
here.
taxi flow.
Well, before taxi flow is what it's called. All right, welcome back, Carolyn Hudsell. I think her last name represents that she's got a hut for sale. Hut sale.
Clear on the right.
Are you selling your
Clear
hut?
on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Proheat.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
All right,
Checked.
we're at flaps 10.
Auto brakes.
Rejected
Auto
takeoff.
brakes are set
Flight
for
control
rejected
test.
takeoff. I'm going to move over here to my yoke. Turn it to the left.
Full left.
Let it go back to center.
Neutral.
Turn it to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Going to pull it straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And push it forward.
Full forward.
And back to
Check.
center.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed. From the flight deck, we wanted to welcome you on board and thank you for flying with us today. We're anticipating an on-time departure, so just sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
Alright, so we're going to pause first officer because I don't want it to think we're landing when I'm moving it over to the runway. So we'll pause it. And then $17 right. Alright, so KDFW.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Before takeoff, flow.
It is windy, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Stabilization trim.
Sit.
The wind is at 18 knots, y'all.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Alright. I'm gonna release the parking brake. And then we're gonna
DFW Airport information, Whiskey 200. DFW Airport information, Whiskey 2000 Zulu. Wind 217.
Thrust set.
Checked.
26 knots. 41
Speed
knots.
alive.
Checked.
56 knots. 71 knots.
80 knots.
cross your fingers,
85
y'all.
knots. 98 knots.
Cross your fingers.
111 knots. 122 knots. 132 knots. 142 knots. Airborne. 151 knots. On ground. Airborne. 160 knots.
Why is it not?
Command A on. Heading select on. VNAV on. LNAV on.
Hang tight, you guys. That was a rough takeoff.
Flaps up. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up.
He didn't do the after takeoff flow like he was supposed to.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear.
That was a rough takeoff. It was windy, you guys. We definitely bounced on takeoff.
After takeoff checklist completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine
Yep,
start,
we did make
please.
it though. You're right, Lois.
Off. Packs.
On.
Auto brakes.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Okay, I need to set one thing here real quick and we'll be good. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. All right, we are looking good, you guys. There we go. My auto throttle wasn't on, but it is now. Give you guys an idea, the wind on the climb right now is 97 knots. That's how much the wind was on takeoff once we got up off the ground. We were getting wind gusts up to almost 100 knots. LNAV's good. Everything's good now. I knew that was going to be a rough takeoff. I knew it. You guys heard me even call it before we even took off. I said it ain't going to be a good one. But we did it. I got us off the ground, didn't I? Let's see. We're up to 850 followers, folks. We've been moving up even just in the last 3 hours. Sorry, guys. I'm just following new people here. It's following us.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Amber, we are flying to my gosh, Maryland. I had to think for a second. Sorry about that. We definitely had a interesting takeoff there, didn't we, folks? Whoops. Hello. Hey. That is weird. Someone could have had that name before Mom got that number. College. Oh, well, that's just normal. Okay. Alright, love you. Bye. That was Lois calling. Alright, got everybody followed now. Okay. Alright, everything is set. Alright, there we go. If anybody is just joining us here at the lounge, I'd like to welcome you to the lounge. If you've just started following us today, we are so glad to have you here. Please remember that if there's ever a flight that you would like to see us do, all you got to do is either put it in the chat and say, hey, can you do this flight next time? Can you fly to here or whatever location you want us to fly to? We will do everything that we can to make that happen. You can also email us. The email is 737flights@gmail.com. Brenda, you want to throw that in the chat for me, that email? 737flights@gmail.com. You guys can put in that email. Send the email if you got questions or you got a place you want us to fly to. You can also email it to us. Also, we're looking to get new admins. We need admins. If you would like to be an admin, please email us at the email listed in the chat, 737flights@gmail.com. Let us know you want to be an admin. I will reach out to you and we will work on trying to, build a little bit of a relationship, because obviously you want to know who your admins are. So I got to be able to connect with you and make sure that, everything's on the up and up. You feel me? So, anyways, that's that, y'all. I'll tell you what, my nephew made the best chili. It was so good that chili don't last long with us here. Chili is so good. Got about 4,000 feet to go till we get to cruise. Yeah, I love chili. I'm going to get the recipe to make that white chili with the chicken in it. That's some good stuff too.
Center pump's coming off.
Almost to cruise altitude, guys. Yep, there's that beep. We are now at cruise altitude. Let's see what the flight time is going to be. Anybody want to give a guess before I tell you the actual time that it's going to take till we get to descent? Anybody? Who says that it's going to be 2 hours or more? Anybody think it's going to be 2 hours or more? Anybody else want to guess? Brenda says 3 hours. Lois, how long do you think it's going to take to get to the airport in Maryland? Brenda's at 3 hours. Or Carol, what do you think it's going to be? Anybody else want to take a guess? Going once. Going twice. I'm going to say, just because of my experience with flying and the distance. The distance is in total 959 miles. So if I'm right, I'm going to say it's going to be an hour and 30 minutes. Let's see if who's right. 1 hour and 40 minutes. I was off by 10 minutes, so an hour and 40 minutes until we start our descent. Lois, you was way off. 6 hours. My goodness. We're only going 900 miles. Brenda, you was close. You said 2 hours, I think, or 3 hours. I can't remember which one you said, but I was only off by 10 minutes. I got skill, baby. I got skill, baby. 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 Alright, Carolyn is back with us, ladies and gentlemen. Very well. Welcome back, Carolyn. Alright. Just doing a couple things there. Looking at my notes here from... We got time, I can do this discussion that a viewer give me 1 second. I'm just looking over one of our loungers that we have. They're having a situation they want me to talk on, but I don't want it to be heard out loud because I do keep that stuff confidential. Alright. Alright, so Let me see. Brandon might want to come up and get on this discussion. Hold on. Call Brandon Armstrong. Let me see if he wants to come up. He might want to get in on this one. Hey, about to get into a discussion you probably don't want to miss, and I'm sure you'll want to get in on it, but just come up to Team Talk and I'll tell you what it is, and you can stick around if you want, or row if you want. Whatever you want to do. Alright? Alright. We got Brandon Armstrong coming up. Let me pull that up. We'll go here. When he gets in here, I'm going to make sure you guys can hear him before we get started on the discussion. Remember, these discussions come from you guys, the viewers. You guys tell me things you're going through. I turn it into a discussion. Brandon just now joined us.
Yes, I did.
Brandon, go ahead and say something to make sure that the viewers can hear you.
Okay.
Say a little more than okay. I mean...
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Was you guys able to hear him? Brenda, did you hear Brandon?
I hope so.
I'm pretty sure they can hear you. Alright, very good. They can hear you. Alright, so as you guys know, I do my discussions, and I base my discussions on whatever people are going through. So if someone's going through something, they will message me or they'll email me, and I will privately read that email. I'll observe their situation, and then I'll turn it into a discussion. That's just the way I do it. I don't tell anybody's business unless they say, you know what, John, you can tell them this much. You can tell them that, you know, I'm going through this, but don't tell them the rest of this, right? And so then I do. So today's discussion, and I've talked about this before on a similar discussion, not down to a T, but very similar. And this is where I'm going to start it, folks. If you are with somebody and you have kids, whoever you're with, if you are married to them and you got married, and when you got married, they accepted your kids when they got with you, they accepted your kids when they married you, there's no reason that they should not accept your kid 5 years later. Now, where am I going with that? What I mean is this. If I'm with someone and they have a child, and that child has a disability or a condition, I will not hold that against the child, nor will I hold that against the person that I'm with, because you don't let somebody's disability or condition get in the way of you loving somebody. And if you do,
you know, that really rubs me the wrong way.
If you do, then you need to honestly get some stuff straightened out. Now listen, I get it. Sometimes it happens, and it don't mean that you're a bad person, but it means you need to you need to check yourself. You need to remember the way you was when you first got with that person compared to the way you are after being with that person after 5 years. Time can make us, I don't know, it can do things to you sometimes, but it shouldn't do nothing to the fact of how much you love someone. And you're supposed to love children. Children do not deserve to be I don't want to say hated, but judged because of a condition that they might have.
It's not their fault they have a disability. I get so tired of that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Brandon, there could be many different situations, though. I mean, I can't sit here and say that the person that's doing it is a horrible person. I can say that the person is confused, and
right.
they need to get their thoughts straight. So, I mean, have you ever dealt with this before? Have you ever seen anybody go through this? What is your thoughts on it? Besides the fact that you get aggravated, we all know that. I get aggravated, but what is your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I agree with you. Nobody should be judged by whether they have a condition or not. It's sad.
And let's look at something else too. Listen, I say this because I've learned my lessons by not putting my guard up, by not paying attention to things that I didn't think needed to be paid attention to. Something else you might want to think about is that person that is supposedly judging your child for a condition. They didn't judge them for how long? 5 years, right? 10 years, right? So do they really have a problem with the kid, or is that their exit? Is that their exit to get away from
That's
you?
what I was gonna
Is that
ask.
their exit to get out of the relationship because now they became tired. They became bored of being with the person they're supposed to love through thick and thin, unconditionally, through sickness and through health. So if that's the case, you need to do something. You need to say, look, if you're with somebody for 5 or 10 years, instead of just letting them walk out the door, I think it's worth saying, let's go and let's get some help. Why throw away a relationship when you've been with someone that long? Why would you just throw it away? You try to fix it because you're married, right? Even if you're not married, people that really want to be together, they try to fix it. So I think at this point, what I would do is I would put this person, I would sit this person down and figure out what the real problem is. Are you really having an issue with my child, or are you having an issue with being with me? Which one is it? And then face it after you know for sure what the condition is. That's when you deal with it. You try to deal with it now, and if you don't know what the real reason is, you're not going to be able to fix it because you're going to be trying to fix something that you don't even know what the problem is. So find the problem and then find a solution. Now, if that person really is being that way and they really don't want to be with somebody that's got a child that's got a disability, maybe it is time to let them go because the child is more important. The child's well-being is more important. The child being loved and being cared for and being taken care of is more important than someone being self-centered. Someone being selfish upon their own emotions and their own feelings. Stand up for yourself, but stand up for your family. Stand up for your child. Now here's another part that concerns me. This is something that I'm allowed to say. Again, I don't say nothing until I know for sure. I had to make sure before I said this. This is a family that goes to church. Now,
wow.
The husband's not been to church for about a month. And let me tell you what the solution is. Get them back to church. See, the problem didn't fall until after he stopped going to church. And then the problem started. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. But if you are a true believer, a true Christian, you will not judge a child for a disability, because if that's the case, then there's no way that you are being 100% faithful to Jesus, because Jesus would never want that, and Jesus would never approve of it. And you would know that by being faithful to Jesus. You would know that that's something that he would not want you to do. So take your husband
Traffic.
or wife, if someone else is going through the same thing, take them back to church. Because sometimes maybe that's all it needs. Right? So, again, if you love each other, you try to find a solution. That's another solution. Beyond that, there is nothing you can do if they're always, if everything you do, they continue to fight it, then the only thing you can do is pray. If you've tried counseling, if you've tried, family counseling, if you tried marriage counseling, if you tried talking, if you tried to make adjustments, if you tried to, all these things, and it's still the same thing's occurring, then I think it's time to give that person a wake-up call and remind them that you do not deserve it, and neither does your child. That you are better than that. That your child is better than that. So stand up for yourself. Don't let it destroy you. Remember, it's not you. You're not the one that's acting that way. You're not the one acting out in such childish behaviors. It's them. So stand up for yourself. And try to do the few things that I suggested. I mean, I really think that, maybe if you can maybe get some time where you all can spend time together and talk about it and get back in church. I think maybe from everything else that I can't discuss here, I believe that might be a solution. Now, these are my opinions only, folks. I'm not giving you, I'm not telling you that you've got to do it this way, and I'm not telling you that this is the only way to solve it, but that's what I would do. And that's how I feel about it. Brandon, what do you got?
I'd definitely say talk to your pastor as well. Have a conversation with your pastor about this.
I can done tell you that that's not going to be an option. That's something it takes. That's not easy to do when you're in a relationship. Is take your relationship problems to your pastor. That's not easy to do. And
it's not.
That's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. I can done tell you that 100%. But just being around your church and around your pastor and around the people that you've been around for so long now, I believe that could be the tool to get you back on track. Sometimes we mess up. Sometimes we get our eye off the ball and we just start doing what we think's right and then realize, man, we're messing up. Right? So if it isn't, you could always before you go to your pastor, have a conversation with your spouse and make sure that they're okay with it. If they say, yeah, let's go talk to our pastor, then by all means, like Brandon said, go talk to him. Because there's a lot that I think a pastor can tell you from, the experience of being your pastor and experience of following Jesus and being faithful. I think that there's definitely some help that could be there for sure. So, let's see where we are here, folks. Oh yeah, hour and 23 minutes. So I was going to tell you, we already did one flight earlier from Louisville to KDFW, Fort Worth.
I saw that.
Which is very windy there, by the way. Very windy. On takeoff just a little bit ago when we left that airport, the wind was over 25, just went on the ground, going down the runway.
Wow.
Yeah, and then when we got up over, I'd say we was around 2,000 feet, it got up to 97 knots, the wind did. So it some major wind going on down there today.
Yeah, we're gonna have some storms and stuff coming in this
We
weekend.
actually
and
did
rain next week.
We got off the ground, but we actually did a balance. I ain't done one of them for a long time. You know, where you
Wow.
take off and it bounces before
Yep.
you get up. Yeah. But coming into KDFW though, and I didn't think about it. I'm pretty sure this is why some of my flights we missed ILS is when you go and you get ready to do your approach, you got to do right bracket control D, put in the airport and the runway you're going to, and then it will show you what the glide slope is, what the frequency is, and all that. What KDFW, it said 0 on the glide slope. And we're coming into Fort Worth today, and the autopilot disconnects.
Uh-oh.
And I think that's why, because it didn't have nothing to read. There was nothing to go by because of that. And I know it's not this. It's sort of a bug because it's got to do with some of them changes that they made within PMDG with the what's it called, the what's that called, the bag, the something bag,
Electronic flight bag.
yeah, the flight bag, with PMDG changing stuff, because now remember they're reading stuff from the iPad instead of,
yeah,
and so it's affected some of the runway glide slopes, and so now it says 0 on some of them. And I think that's why we lose ILS. Now this flight we're doing, everything's there. The frequency's there, the heading's there, and the glide slope is right at 3, which is the normal. Usually that's what you want to see.
Where are you going now?
Is 3. KBWI.
Okay.
The biggest airport in Maryland, Boston.
Wow.
Boston International or whatever it's called. Or not, is it called Boston? Or am I saying it wrong? Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. What is the airport code? KBWI.
KBWI is the ICAO code for Baltimore Washington International Thurgood.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Baltimore, Washington. Yeah, Baltimore, Washington / Washington. But it's in Maryland.
Yeah.
But now that one, everything reads out right. You know, the glide slope. Listen, glide slope is very important, and if you don't have a glide slope, you're going to have problems. And I think that the best way around that, like when you start flying again, Brandon, instead of trying to chance catching ILS when it says that, is just to go ahead and change your runway to an RNAV. And land it that way, because your plane's going to go and follow the RNAV approach rules instead of trying to connect to an ILS.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what this says. Okay, where is it?
I think I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat.
So it says, I believe what is actually going on is way more than just this being about a child with a disability. I believe, unfortunately, I think I'm being cheated on for the last 2.5 months.
Oh boy.
And I was told to say this too. It goes on to say, okay, here it is. A week ago, my husband comes home. He goes directly into the bathroom to take a shower. When I went to do what I normally do, get his clothes and put them in the washer, there were no boxers nor underwear that he would normally wear. They were missing. I asked him where they was, and he said he forgot to put them on. The problem I have with that, I know he didn't forget to put them on because I'm the one that lays his clothes out every morning for work. And I gave him all clean clothes. His suit jacket, dress coat, dress pants, and the underwear that actually matched the pants that he was wearing. I hate to think of it this way, but I guess the truth will come out eventually. And then they just said they don't know if they got enough to prove that they're cheating, but they think, listen, it comes natural to know when you're with someone. You'll know. And if you're feeling it in your heart, don't ignore it. I'll tell you that, because I felt it in mine, and I kept on saying, no, it'll work out, it'll get better, blah, 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 blah. And it didn't. It didn't get better at all.
They got clothes missing. Sounds like they're cheating with a coworker.
Or someone. Someone, for sure. I hope you get it figured out. I wish I could give you more advice, but the only other advice I can tell you is to do what I didn't do. Okay? Don't just wait around for it to get worse. Stay on top of it. Don't find excuses to keep on letting it go and forgiving. Love will make you do that, but I'm telling you, it will come back, and it will grind on you like real bad. I went through it. Brandon can tell you that. I went through it. I went through the whole entire phase of it. It's not worth it. So, and we'll keep you in our prayers as well, by the way, to the one that has been writing me on this discussion today. We'll definitely pray for you, and I'll pray for you when I go to church. I'll pray for you when we have Bible study. That things get better. Sometimes we just got to hand it to God and let God deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to go have to eat, Brandon?
I'm going to go have some of these chicken fry type things you could normally order from Burger King, but I found them in the store, so I'm going to go air fry them.
Chicken fry type things. What are chicken? You talking about chicken fries?
Chicken fries. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. Put them in your... How you going to make them?
I'm going to put them in the air fryer.
Yeah, put them in the air fryer for about 3.5 hours.
No, not that long.
They'll come out like
not
concrete,
that long. I'll
man.
put my plate down.
No, you would just have some really hard fries.
Yeah, I would.
But all right, man, sounds good, dude.
For about 9 minutes.
Sounds good. Check back in with us.
We're not getting any cold weather here, thankfully, the next week. So
neither are we.
Thank you for not sending any more.
Neither are we. And I can tell it was already warming up where you're at, because when I came into Fort Worth, I was still at like, gosh, I think 20,000 feet, and the temperature was already above 20 degrees. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely warmed up there.
Yeah, it's in the 50s, and like I said, we're warming up, but we're going to get lots of rain starting.
Lois says, but it's
Sunday
not 70 the way I want
NAV1
it.
has localizer.
No,
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 1.
No, unfortunately. It'll
Got
get
an
to
hour and
70 by
13
Wednesday.
minutes till descent, folks. 513 miles. We are currently flying over Tunicor, Mississippi.
That's a weird name.
We're right on the border of Arkansas and Arkansas and Mississippi, because you go one direction, you got Mississippi, and the other direction, you got another one saying Arkansas.
You know, we have an interesting setup here in Texas. If you go to Texarkana, so like on one side it's Texas and on the other it's Arkansas.
See, we're flying northeast, so I guess that would border Arkansas and, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now we're fully in Mississippi, so we're past Arkansas altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So that must be not a very big line right there where it connects.
Probably not.
But I know Texas connects to it.
Yeah, it does. It's in Texarkana.
Then of course you got the Gulf of America.
Well, I'm going to call it the Gulf of Mexico. I'm not going to call it that other stupid name.
That's what it's called now. Gulf of America.
Now, what are they going to do? Punish me for not calling it that?
Huh?
Am I going to be punished for not calling it the Gulf of America? Can I call it the Gulf of Mexico?
I mean, you can call it the Gulf of Mexico, but it don't belong to Mexico, so it really never
And
made
it doesn't belong to us either. We don't own that body of water.
But the body of water runs with America, though, Brandon. You need to look at your map a little bit.
I understand that.
That's why it's called what it is, because it runs down the side of America. That's why it's called the Gulf. That's why I don't agree with changing the name necessarily. I don't think it's a big deal either way. I think it's whatever either way. It don't change nothing. It doesn't change anything about it. But that was the one thing that I found kind of weird, was changing the name of that. Like, but I mean, David did make a good point though. If it's in our country and it's running along our country, it would make more sense to be called of America, because Mexico has no ownership over any of it at all. At least it runs in our country. But
I don't know. I thought it was just a silly thing to do. We got more important things to worry about than a name change, honestly.
There is a lot of important things, and I think that he's nailing a lot of that stuff that needs. There's a lot of stuff he's doing that I do agree with, that needs to be dealt with, 100%. So we'll see how things work out. Maybe for once the Democrats will actually work with us instead of working against us. We'll see.
I don't know. We're just gridlocked. That's the problem. We really need more solutions than just a two-party solution.
Well, that's true. And you know, like David was telling me, that instead of arguing all the time and fighting all the time, work together and you get a lot more done. But every time that we come across these presidencies, you get the Republican and Democrat stuff going, and you got the Democrats looking for all these things to say, oh, you did this wrong, did that wrong. Okay, but let's fix what needs fixed instead of all these baby games.
I just think it goes back to this whole tribalism thing. I think that's the biggest problem. We're too entrenched in. Yeah.
What do you mean tribalism?
So basically, it's what you were describing. Basically, Democrats don't want to work with Republicans because it's Democratic stuff and the other way around. So like, we're entrenched into our own camps, I think, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I
people
just
don't want to budge.
I just think that we need to not pay attention to the stupid stuff and work together and get stuff done.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be, and I'll leave it here, but I'll say this. I'm going to be curious to see what the future holds with the United States and Russia, because the Russia president is just being an idiot in so many freaking ways. He's continuing to just be absolutely ridiculous on every level.
Well, again, I think the problem with him is he's a former KGB agent, and I think he wants to see the Soviet Union come back. That's what I think.
His worst mistake at the end of the day would be pushing for any kind of war with the United States.
Oh, he wouldn't be that stupid, surely.
I mean, he's already made comments that pretty much says that, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not saying we're going to go to war, but he better learn to tread lightly in some of them areas where he's putting his so-called words on top of. Because one thing I'll say, we're not going to put up with no bull crap. The United States never has. We never will.
No, and Russia's been a formidable enemy
I mean,
before.
Look at the war that Russia started already over this whole land thing.
Yeah.
Completely waste of.
Like I said, I think they want to see the rise of the Soviet Union again. I think that's why they're doing this.
All them innocent people on both sides of it. All these innocent people.
Yep.
Lost their lives because of property.
Oh, I know.
So, but, alright, man, I'll let you go eat. I'm going to continue this flight with these fine people, and I'll check back with you here a little bit later.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, buddy, see ya. I had to end that discussion, you know, you got Democrat, a Republican-Democrat conversation going, and I'm like, I better end this conversation. Which I'm not a Democrat, just saying. One hour and 5 minutes. Brenda, Lois, Carol, everybody else. Y'all tap that screen, share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Rumble, any social site that you might be a part of. Do Johnny a favor and share it. Share the channel. Let's get more people over here following people. Let's make it happen. Let's continue to share. Every day I'd like to see you guys share as much as you can. And let's try to reach 1,000 followers by next Friday. We've got 7 more days, and I think we can do it. The way we've been growing, I think we can do it. And listen, I don't know 100%, but there should be a way to subscribe when you're on our channel here. Click it if there is, folks. Don't do the highest tier. You can sign up at the lowest tier. It's only $2.99. And I promise you, I will give you your $2.99 worth being a lounger here at the lounge. So make sure you subscribe if you can. That definitely is something that I promise you you will enjoy. Also, me see here. Henderson, Tennessee is where we're by now. We're flying over top of Chester, Tennessee. And we were flying northeast. So we might go over some of Kentucky. Maybe not Indiana. I think we're going to be too far over by the time we get up that far. But we might see some Kentucky. Chester, Tennessee. Brenda. Lois. What is this? We will just ignore that one. Let's go here. Let's see. Someone made up their name as Johnny Kate. That's yeah, I'm gonna open that message for sure. Wow. Come on, people. Now, like I said, to the trolls, you're welcome here at the lounge, but you gotta sit on the cold floor over there in the corner of the room. We don't allow you to sit on the leather sofas. We don't allow you to sit over by the, all the comedies and, none of that. You can't have no food. And we will give you a glass of warm water, though, in a styrofoam cup. But take your trash with you when you leave. Da-da-da-da. All these. And we're not going to open that message neither, Patty 007. Or that one. Oh, look at that. We've got a Donald Trump Jr., because I'm going to believe that for sure. My gosh, let me jump all over that. My goodness. Because he is definitely wanting to message me. You know, someone that's a multi-billionaire is definitely wanting to message, you know, John here at the lounge that don't even have a dollar on Sunday or 25 cents on Monday. So, nice try there. Daggone trolls. And then someone with the name of Ass Gray. Yeah. That's a good name. You guys are really amazing. Like, you must really go out of your way to come up with some of these names. Do what you do, Carol. We'll be right here flying. All these. Brenda, how you doing, sweetheart? Wonderful. Yankle me Yankle me berry. I don't want your yankle and I don't want your berry. So we'll pass on that one too. Oh my gosh. Some of these names I gotta tell you. Y'all really go out of your way to make up them names. It takes you a matter of 2 seconds to use a Google generator and you just go with the first name it tells you. I mean, I've seen someone's name a while back and their name was literally Doors Screen. They must have been thinking about the time they got thrown through a screen door. I thought that'd be a good name. Alright, let's let me get her out. Oh, I gotta check our leg page. I'll do that now. Yep, we got discontinuity. There we go. when we get these, I wonder. We're gonna do something. Hold on, folks. $33 left. Okay. Okay. And then Raven. CJ. Raven, CJ. Hold on 1 second, I'll tell you. Transition. Alright, let me we've got about 52 minutes. So I'm fixing up my approach again because I didn't like the one we had. Okay. Okay. So we need that one. Five. Okay. $27,000. Okay, that looks good. $19,000. $16,000. $13,000. Okay, there we go. Now I think we got things under control here. The ILS is at 2400. Well, technically 2400A, that means that the airplane's got to be above 2400 or above, so I'll probably hit the approach around 4000. I'll turn it on, but it looks like we got a pretty good transition here from what I can pick up here. I think we'll be okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we'll be good. All right. I'm glad I changed that when I did. There, you guys got the cockpit back now. Hey, Brenda, I'm curious. When I do this, tell me what it shows you. Tell me what you can see when I do this, okay? Okay, like that right there. What does that show you? Does it show you the... Does that show you the side, like looking out the side window? Or to just show you the right side of the front of the cockpit? Okay, what about when I do this? Does that do something different? If nothing changed, then that means it didn't, but... Okay. But now it's back to the front window, correct? Back to looking normal? Okay, perfect. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I'm loving it. Think I'll hide me a mint. interesting, but I've not heard a peep out of ATC.
Memphis Center Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey is type Boeing 737 5 miles northwest of 1 Alpha 7 flight level tree 0. Request flight following.
There they are.
Whiskey Memphis Center. Squawk 2215. Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey, please acknowledge.
Squawk 2215, Freedom Global
2215.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey radar. Contact 8 miles northeast of 1 Alpha 7 flight level tree 30.
Roger, Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Indianapolis Center on 121 decimal tree 25. Good day.
Alright, let's set our altitude. There we go.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey, please acknowledge.
Going to 121 decimal tree 25, Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Juliet Quebec Delta automated weather observation 2100 Zulu. Wind 272 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature -1 Celsius. Dew point 10 Celsius. Altimeter 3036.
Indianapolis Center Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey flight level tree 30.
We're still over top of Tennessee.
Indianapolis Center radar contact continue.
Indianapolis Center Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey cancel flight following.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey Indianapolis Center cancellation received. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Indianapolis Center Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey is type Boeing 737 tree miles southwest of 7 Kilo Yankee for flight level tree 30. Request flight following.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey Indianapolis Center. Squawk 0455.
Squawk 0455 Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact 3 miles east of 7 Kilo Yankee for flight level 330.
Yeah, we're over top of Clinton, Kentucky now.
Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey, please acknowledge.
Roger, Freedom Global 9er Delta Whiskey.
Well, Maryland must not be that far from Indiana. Because we're only 37 miles till descent. Or 37 minutes.
Indianapolis Center Southwest 425 Heavy is at flight level 270, descending 3,600 feet.
Yeah, we got...
Southwest 425 Heavy Indianapolis Center radar contact continue.
Alright. Hold on 1 minute, folks. Be right back with you.
Delta Whiskey, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.8. Good day. Freedom Global Niner Delta Whiskey, please acknowledge. Freedom Global Niner Delta Whiskey, did you hear my last transmission? Freedom Global Niner Delta Whiskey, please acknowledge.
132.8 Freedom Global Niner Delta Whiskey. Goodbye.
All right, folks. All right, let's take a look here. All right. Load the weather here for
CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Unable 290 KTS at ACL.
There we go. All right.
Southwest 425 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.8. Good day.
Looking good here, guys.
Going to 132.8 Southwest 425 Heavy.
It is gonna be an interesting month coming up, my friends, because somebody, well, I'll just leave that where it is. 21 minutes until descent, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to remind you guys, if you don't mind, to go ahead and tap on that screen for me. Also share it again on Facebook, Twitter /X, or any other social site that you might be a part of. Go ahead and share it now. Invite your friends over to join us. Let them know we are here at the lounge waiting on them to follow us. And we will also return that favor and follow them right back. We have a goal to at least be at 1,000 followers by next Friday. That gives us 7 days, folks. The rest of the day, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, all the way up till Friday. I'm confident that we can be at 1,000 by the time Friday gets here. All right. Doing all right, Brenda? Brenda. That's good. Take a look here. $14 until descent, guys. See, well, we've done pretty good today. Now, we didn't get landed on our last flight, but it was still I really enjoyed the flight. I enjoyed really just being up here with you guys. It's always a lot of fun being up here, especially when, you know, you guys are here hanging out, and I really enjoy it, guys, and I really truly appreciate you guys. I appreciate the time that you put in just watching my live streams. I appreciate the comments and the likes that you put out there for the lounge. Every bit of it I'm very, very thankful for. I thank you guys for that. And you know, hopefully we'll continue to build a good channel here. You know, in the beginning, I didn't know what direction I was going to go with this. I had no idea. You know, obviously it was when me and my ex was together, and we were starting something great. With her doing all her videos with cooking and all that, you know, and as you notice, I didn't get rid of them. They're all still there, and they're going to stay there. And when, you know, last year when everything happened, I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't know if I was going to continue the channel. I didn't know if I was going to just get rid of it. Part of me was just like, you know what, there's nothing on here now. I can't do content like that. So there was a very close call that I came very close to just deleting the channel and going on my way. But I said, you know what, I'm going to make something great out of this channel. And I went back over to my YouTube, Lounging with John. By the way, you can subscribe to that as well. I went back over there, and I was like, you know what? What are you doing, John? Bring the lounge to TikTok. Expand. So that's why we went from having the name the E-Steppies, because the name got messed up on here, and then it went to John and Amanda. But anyway, now it's Lounging with John, and hopefully I can turn it into something big. That's my goal. And I just got to keep giving you guys content, no matter what. Every day, content. Every day. Okay. All right. 88 miles to go. 88 miles to go. Alright, so 33 left. Okay, now I put in 33L. And here we go. Identifier. IRUX. ILS 33 left. Frequency is 111.70. Course is 346.2. And the slope is 3 degrees. So I think we'll be good, you guys. I think we'll do just fine. 77 bottles of Kool-Aid on the wall. 77 bottles of Kool-Aid. Take one down. Don't drink too much because you might get a toothache. Alright, let's see. Sometimes I'm not the greatest person when it comes to pictures. I don't do good with pictures. I'll gladly take a picture with somebody, but I don't do good with pictures. But sometimes. But yeah, you know, it just depends, I guess. I'll tell you what, I'll smile if somebody can stand out on the side of the wing right now while we're at 33,000 feet. If they can stay standing on the wing until we land, I'll smile if they're still standing there. No, I'm kidding. 54 miles. Can you imagine? It only takes... It literally only takes 5 minutes for this airplane to travel 54 miles. That's like the new definition of the boogie woogie choo choo train. I'm gonna have to force myself to eat ramen noodles for dinner, folks. I don't want to, but it's gonna have to happen. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. 4 minutes and 52 seconds, and we will start our descent. Greenbrier, West Virginia is where we're at right now. You know there's a Greenbrier, Tennessee? There's a little fact finder for you, baby. Baby. Yeah, baby. Well, you know now, don't you? I'm just kidding. There really is a Greenbrier. Hey, I'm curious, Brenda, tell me, what do you see when I do this? Okay, now, what do you see on the outside of the plane when we're this high up in the air? What does it show you right now? What are you looking at? Is it like looking down on the top of the airplane? Is it like the side of it? What does that show? Okay, so what about when I do that? I'm going to try to give you guys a view right when I'm touching down, so I'm going to figure out which view would be best. Does this show the back of the plane or over top of it? So can you see only the back of the airplane, or can you see like over top of the entire airplane from the back? Well, either way, what if I did this view on landing? What if I did this? Hold on. What if I did that view? You think that would give a good view? Because I can give you guys a side view. Now, we've not started our descent yet, but like maybe as I'm coming in on my descent, I'll do that a couple times, show you guys the view on the sides of the plane. Like this, you know, the outside. I'll do that. Or I could just do this, I guess. That gives you a view out the right window. Like, that's the view on the, that's letting you look out the right side of the window. And that'll let you look out the left side. So I'll just do that instead. Yeah, we're getting ready to start our descent here in about a minute. What's that? What about when I land the plane? Brenda had been here since the very first flight today, folks. She'd been here with us from the start of this flight today. We started in Louisville, Kentucky, flew all the way down to Texas, and then we flew from Texas down to hold on a minute. Hold on, I gotta see something here real quick, guys.
CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Unable 290 KTS at ACL.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 141. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the visual approach for runway 33 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. The reported runway conditions are normal. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Delta 21. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, there we go, good. I had to fix it. It hadn't did the I don't know what that rollout is, but I'm gonna I'm just seeing something real quick. Hold on, guys. Well, it's not letting me see the option there, but we'll see what it does. $110.50, I hope that's right. $111.70. $335. Oh, $335. Hold on. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, that's good. Okay, all that looks good. $252 knots indicated. Hoping we have us a good landing here, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, rather. Ladies and gentlemen. $20,000 feet. We're 91 miles out from the airport. Just to give you guys a quick view on the outside. That's what you're looking at from the outside. There's your left view. And there's your right view. $257 knots indicated. Minus 1,450 feet per minute. Currently got a little over 8,000 pounds of fuel.
Transition altitude. Checked.
There we go, we're at transition altitude. $256 knots indicated. Anti-ice off.
Set.
Alright, there we go. $243 knots indicated. We're currently at 17,000 feet. There's your view out the right side window. And I'm going to bring you over here to my left window. Let you look out that side too. I don't know what that was about, but Currently at 16,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. 62 miles out from the airport. $15,000 feet, 262 knots indicated. It is minus 8 degrees at 14,000 feet. Wind is 251 at 58 knots. I am not liking this wind. I got a feeling we're coming into some windy conditions, folks. So as I tell anybody that gets in the airplane with me, you know, right before we land, I would probably do you good to go ahead and stick your head between your legs and kiss your goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, amazing, amazing. And that's the way it is. Da, 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 da. I got a plane full of people and I can't even land. So I hope you got insurance too. And if you don't, then I hate to say it, but I think you might be screwed. Oh gosh. Be a nerd, John. Go ahead. Who cares? Who cares? You're killing me, kid. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, and Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. But Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so fucking fuzzy, was he? Just saying. Alright, let's see here, guys. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brenda.
Watch your airspeed.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. I had to fix that. All right, let's see.
CDU message cleared.
I don't know about this landing, to be honest. I really won't know, because when they did the announcement about it, it said it was a visual. It didn't say anything about ILS, but we've got the ILS information in here, so we'll see what happens.
Flaps 1.
All right, I think we'll be okay.
NAB1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 346.
Alright, we're slowing down to 210 knots. Give you guys a quick view here. View on the other side. View on the other side.
Glide slope is alive. NAB1 has glide slope.
Approach mode on.
Approach mode is on.
Down 51%. Down 52%. Down 51%. Down 51%. Down 51%. Down 52%. Down 52%. Down 53%. Down 54%. Down 54%. Down 54%. Down 55%. Down 55%. Down 56%. Down 56%.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference.
30.
Down
2, 3.
55%.
3023.
Checked.
Down
Approach checklist completed.
56%. Down 56%. Down 55%. Down 55%. Down 56%. Down 57%. Down 57%.
Flaps 5.
Down 56%.
2,500.
Down 56%. Down 57%. Down 57%. Down 60%. 76% right. Down 65%. 47% right.
Oh yeah,
Down
come on, baby.
66%.
There you go. Come on.
35% right.
Attaboy.
Down 63%. 33% right.
Yeah, baby.
Down 61%. 33% right. Down 63%.
Yes.
28% right. Down 64%. 19% right. Down 65%. 9% right. Down 65%. 2% right. Down 66%. 2% left. Down 66%. 5% left. Down 66%. 6% left. Down 66%. 6% left. Down 66%. 5% left.
Engine starts.
Down 69%.
Continuous.
4% left.
Armed.
Down 72%. 4% left.
Gear down.
1,000.
Gear up.
Down 74%.
Sit.
4% left.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Down 76%.
Notified.
3% left. Down 73%. 3% left. Down 63%. 4% left. Down 54%. 4% left. Down 60%. 4% left. Down 69%. 4% left. Down 73%.
How's it looking, guys?
3% left. Down 59%. 3% left.
How's it look, Brenda? How's it
Down
look, Lois?
47%. 3% left. Down 44%. 2% left. Down 41%. 2% left.
400.
We're
Down
looking good.
42%.
Here we go.
2% left. Down 39%. 2% left. Down 27%. 2% left.
300. 200. 100.
100. Come on, land. My plane is just froze, you guys. Not even kidding.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 166. NAV1 has glide slope.
200. 100. 30.
On
20.
ground.
Speed breakout.
NAV1 has localizer.
No, not happening.
Localizer is alive.
I don't know what happened,
Runway
guys.
heading 166.
Damn it.
Airborne. 139 knots.
No idea. We was right there, too. We was right there, so... I don't know what happened, but I couldn't do nothing. My controls were completely just froze. But you know what? It was a good flight. I enjoyed it either way. Guys, I'm out of here for now. It's been 2 flights in a row today. I've been on the pilot all day. Guys, before you leave, will you make sure you share? Throw some hearts. Throw some diamonds. Throw me all kinds of diamonds. No, I'm just kidding. Throw me whatever you want, guys. Share it. I appreciate you guys. You guys take care, and y'all have a good day. I'll be back later tonight, probably, to do something.